on. Hello? Oh my gosh. Heavy. Hello. I'm sorry for my tardiness. I'm I'm I didn't mean to oversleep. Goofed. Sorry. I did the age-old mistake of my alarm. Did my alarm ring? I think I slept through my alarm. I cannot remember my alarm ringing. Oh gosh. You must rest. Eventually, yeah. Just not right now. So, oh gosh. Give me 1 second. I still need to set up the other stuff. I'm also gonna take this cough drop. Gonna hear a little bit of crinkling. And it'll all be over soon. I'm still trying to set up everything else, like the model and stuff, and get things in the right location. If you're wondering, like, why you may not have heard me. Oh god. Okay. Ah. I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. Um, I'm trying to like set up the model and also not get distracted. Ugh. I am okay. I do apologize for oversleeping. I am very dusty, as some kids. But I am here. All that matters. We'll get things started momentarily. You need to get the model situated. And also make sure that everything is working order. Nothing is broken ever. That everything is... Oh, hi Koi. Hi Will. To the stream. Sorry for overthink. 10 minutes late. I don't like being late. I like to think that I pride myself on tardiness, but we are not immune to the oversleeping happenstance. Oh gosh. So, how did I do this? I'm still trying to set up the things that I usually try to do before stream. Still trying to actually do that right now. Okay. That includes, not limited to. Oh, how did I do this the other day? I had like figured something out and I felt like a genius. Hi, Netty. Arrived in time for the pre-stream gossip section. Not what the section is called. I didn't mean for it to be a pre-stream gossip. Oh no. I never meant for it to like anything catty. Just be more like, oh hey, update on life, update on things that are happening, and sharing how I feel. Dang it. Oh, but did you hear about Kathy the other day? I'm kidding. Alright. I figured something out yesterday. I don't know if it'll still work or not. This doesn't fall. I've been trying to find a good way to set up my microphone. Not my microphone, my streaming camera, so that it's simultaneously out of the way. Like, it's out of the way, but it's also, I don't know, man. I want to get a new microphone, but it's kind of not really in the heart of the cards right now. I need to open. It sounds like gossip to me. Oh gosh. Good chat. Spilling the tea. Hello, Cactus. Welcome to the stream. Oh gosh. There is a publisher sale of Playway. The people who do like every simulator game ever. Yeah, they're having a weekend sale. So if you guys have Steam, check that out. There's also games forged in Germany. For those of you who I think because looks like a lot of to be announced games from the looks of it. Yeah. But no, a couple of games on sale right now. I say give that a fine and dandy look. Strongly approve of the friendly gossip. For the most part, it's usually friendly gossip. I'll be honest. I'll call a spade a spade. How are you today? Aside from being very tired, if I'm totally honest, only slightly better than the last time you guys saw me. In terms of work, oh gosh. Well, let me backpedal it a little bit. In terms of my personal life, a lot of the stuff that has been happening is still happening. And let me see. There. Set that up. Maybe start with that. I'm still pretty exhausted. I'm still pretty behind on sleep in general. That whole stuff that I was fussing about from the other day about like Vise-Versa and YouTube and all this other kind of dumb shit. Still kind of feeling it. The Vise-Versa VTuber BS still kind of happening anyways. Like as we speak, it's just like more and more stuff coming out and it just doesn't end. And the TLDR version of the Vise-Versa thing, for my perspective, is my journey with Vise-Versa was very short and swift. I simultaneously feel sad that not just me, but essentially the entire indie sphere got kind of, not like, I don't want to say scammed. Scammed isn't the right word, but betrayed, I suppose is a more verbally accurate word. I have my own personal feelings on it. Most of them, I'll be totally honest, not in a mentally healthy headspace. So that's why I'm kind of like, I would imagine that there's a lot of people who they tend to have, like, you know, not great thoughts. Not everyone is a beacon of happiness and friendliness mentally. So I'm totally understanding that I myself, along with many others, we may too suffer a fate in which sometimes we don't have the greatest thoughts. And we get angry, we get mad, we get jealous, all that kind of stuff. And I don't mind talking about it as long as people fully understand it. Like, the way I think and the way I act are two very separate entities. I can be very insecure and very jealous mentally, but trust me, I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna fuck up that girl's life. It's like, no, what a dumb hill to die on. Yeah. If I keep pausing, it's because I'm actually trying to, like, my throat's like a little sore right now. So, I'm not crying, at least not yet. My throat's just very scratchy, so I'm trying to, like, take a cough drop right now to soothe thine's throat. Whoever thinks negatively is doing an unhealthy amount of repression. Gosh. You want to talk about shit talking? There's one thing that I kind of want to say about that I'm like, that's exactly how people get killed. Don't say it out loud. However, I'm kidding. I know that there are some people that they feel like they have, like, if they think bad, then they are bad. And it's like, people think, okay? We all think. Most of the time. I usually try to think. I'm not good at it, but we all think. Very useful. I know. No, I mean more so that, like, hey, all I can really do is just be like, hey, what people think and what people do are two separate things. And like I mentioned before, I'd like to champion on this channel I don't want to say a level of transparency, because, like, I'm a VTuber. So parading around with a virtual avatar already feels not like a lie, but just kind of like I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm 100% transparent, because, like, no. This is 100% transparent. It's like, now let me be clear. Oh god, that would be so freaking funny to do. Hi Mark, welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's not my place to tell people what is and isn't. Simply my perspective on it. And it's like, hey, if you think bad thoughts, that's one thing. If you act upon said bad thoughts, that's not too great. That's where it's like, hey, listen. I know we've all heard a baby crying their minds out, screaming, crying, and I imagine all of us are, like, to some degree, like, make that baby stop. That's fine. You're okay. You're not an evil person for hating a sound of a baby crying. If you actively try to do something when you are not the parent to make the baby stop crying, especially something dangerous, that's when the line is drawn. Get it? Good? Okay. You got the joke first. Oh gosh. I remember seeing, like, a comic on Tumblr from, like, the Animaniacs of all things. And they did something like that. And that was super. Solid advice from Netty. Don't hurt babies. You know, honestly, there are genuinely some times where I feel like that's how my life is. Where the bar is so low, but I'm still eternally grateful that there are people in my life clearing it. And I hate that I can viably like turn around to my friends and be like, I'm so glad you're not racist. I hate that that is a valid sentence. Because it's definitely one of those things where it's like, it shouldn't be a compliment. Not in the sense of like, how to explain it? Like, not in the sense that they shouldn't feel happy to be told that, but rather, I feel like it's a dangerous indicator of how the world is that is a viable compliment right now. Your favorite phrase is, the bar was so low it was a tripping hazard in hell, yet here you are doing limbo with the devil. That is a good one. Usually what I like to say is, the bar is so low we can start mining for diamonds. That's my favorite one to say. That's my personal favorite. Thoughts can't be prosecuted, but actions alongside them can. There you go. Mark's got the right mindset. That's essentially what I mean. And by extension, when I say shit, be aware that that's just me saying shit. So, oh gosh. I guess backpedaling a little bit to like the Vise-Versa thing. To keep it short and sweet. My journey with Vise-Versa was short and sweet. And I feel like, you know, at worst my time was wasted. At best my time was wasted. At worst, like, you know, my hopes as much as everyone else that there could be a happy ending kind of stuff has been doing. And like we were kind of talking about just now, my brain hasn't exactly been in the great mindset. There's definitely there's one part of me that's like, oh, you know, this has nothing to do with me anymore. This is far bigger than just the additions. This is far bigger than just like, you know, I don't know. This is kind of, I feel like I ping pong a lot with the whole VTuber thing, because there's a lot of aspects to VTuber culture and VTuber fandom and VTuber systems that I don't exactly approve of nor partake in. At least not yet. Famous last words, I'm sure of it. How's explain it? In situations like this make it very hard for me to really want to lean more into any VTuber sided aspects in general. Hi Dendrix, and hi Beast, welcome to the stream. There's no such thing as a thought crime or a thought heroism for that matter. That's also true. All you fuckers just saying thoughts and prayers ain't gonna do shit. Either shut the fuck up or do something. Even if it's something tiny, every little bit counts. Speaking of, this is kind of out of the blue, and I'm hoping to How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Speaking of doing a little bit of good, no matter what that good thing is, if I can find a link for it, in light of the Vise-Versa thing, and in light of the bullshit that has been transpiring, and all the nonsense that has been I do kind of want to say that I can find a link for you guys. Where is it? Where is it? Gosh dang it. So, for those of you guys who do not know, I'll get the TLDR. Vise-Versa's a bunch of cunts, and they hurt IRMLs greatly. She is missing who knows how much. And Vise-Versa stole $500,000 from the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And I am fighting for my life, trying to find, oh gosh. How do you spell immune? I'm trying to find a link for you guys so that if you guys can support it, by all means, we would really appreciate it. Otherwise, you know, spread the word, I suppose. I know that this isn't exactly the best way to go about talking about it. Give me a second and I can definitely say it in a much more clear mind. I'm trying. Where's the link? Why can't I find the link? Hold on. Give me like a few seconds. Unless like the thing went down. I hope not. I think it's always up. Got it. There we go. I found it. Found it. Crisis averted. Solved. Hi, Anonymous. Anonymously anonymous. Hello. The whole thing is a mess. It is a mess. So, here's the link to Iron Mouse's Tiltify. Tiltify does the donation stuffs. That money in Tiltify will go to Iron Mouse. Not Iron Mouse. It'll go to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Hitting that shit. There we go. Let me try and explain that. Let me try and explain it again. The short version. The Sojo stole about $500,000 from the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Do not have to donate if you don't have money. Do not make yourself go flat broke if you don't have the money. But if you feel like you can contribute a little bit and you can help a little bit, it helps Iron Mouse. It helps the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And it helps a lot of people who also deal with immune deficiency as well. I'm also going to be making a donation probably after stream once like the risk of credit card information popping up at random is at a all-time low. But you know, support it if you can. Help out if you can. There's already been so much money raised for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, but it doesn't mean that we have to stop there. As it stands right now, we have raised 1.2 million. Holy cow. And counting. Is very close to 1.3 million. So the more that we can do, the more that we can help. And I feel like I said, like actions speak louder than thoughts. So there's still a chance to do some good in the world. And a sea of bullshit and horrible people and horrible companies and life that just never really seems to stop, and shitty people and shitty things nonstop. We can still do a little bit of good. And I think if we have the opportunity to do so, we should try. We should at least try. Like I said, I'll be making a donation myself after the stream, just so that like I said, any risk of credit card information popping up at random stays as small as possible. Last thing I need is credit card fraud on my list of unfortunate events. Otherwise, I don't really know what else to I guess talk about, if I'm being totally honest, in terms of like the gossip side. Not so much gossip, I don't know. I know that I probably didn't explain myself pretty well the last time I was in terms of like emotional turmoil, I suppose. Yeah. There is a part of me, I will say, that's like, I do kind of want to clarify and, or at the very least try and like explain myself, I guess. This is a gossip sesh. You love the gossip sesh? I mean, if you guys like it, then you guys like it. Like I said, I never meant for it to come off as like, yo, did you see that bitch over there? Yeah, wow. I heard that at work she's a little bit, she wears, Like, it's not my intention to come off as like sassy or like a Oh, have you seen her? Just more so. Wait, before the game starts. Oh, oh. Did you want to hear some music I made today? Ooh, new Blueberry tracks. I'm gonna be completely honest. I completely forgot to update the tracks for a while now. Hold on. All I hear is oxygen not included in my ears. It doesn't come up like that, but also, what is MM? What is MM? Like, in what sense? Oh gosh. Doesn't come up like that. We're going. Honestly, I'm not even sure what MM is. I didn't mean to say it. I'm genuinely like trying to think right now. I'm like, what could it mean? I don't got it. Ooh, okay, hold on. How do I try not to quit out of that? I get this. Open the file. Yes. Does beg the question. Slight attempting new discovery. How do I play just one audio? This sort? Work? Oh gosh, that's way louder than I thought it was. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear it. I was very confused for a second. What is this instrument called? I love this instrument. Oh, I was really jamming to that. Ah, I should have looped it. Gosh, dang it! Oh, I was like, wow, what a funky tune, and then I exploded. Oh gosh, so that was by Blueberry Yogurt. Oh god, that was really fun to listen to. I like it. Meow synth is what it's called. It's in 23-4 time signature. Ooh. I feel like I don't particularly hear a lot of things that are in that time signature, if I'm being totally honest. Nor do I know enough about music to know how frequently it does pop up. But I am inclined to believe that that is pretty dang good. Oh, my nose. Okay, we're good. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, for those of you guys who were not here last stream, a minor, like a quick update on how things have been going. We started a new colony. The other colony's fine, but I kind of want to just start over and try again. I felt like I definitely could do what I have been doing, just way better. Old colony's not dead. I just kind of finally freshened up on my skills. New colony, nice. Yeah, things are a bit more structured. Things are a bit more in order. We already got plumbing in order. And with any luck, we can also take care of plumbing as well pretty soon. So that hopefully will be the next thing. Should have power. Yes, power is plugged in. Things are just kind of laggy right now. We already have our water purification system going. We have a way to handle polluted water if it shows up. We also have airflow tiles that's opposed to mesh tiles. You live and you learn, I guess. Things ideally shouldn't be polluted. We have the deodorizer, so that should be fine. I think the thing that we're hurting for the most right now was what do you call it? The thing we're kind of hurting for the most right now is metal. I think that was the big one that was really getting us last time. Stations. Place one here, but I think that would require a decent amount of power. And I think, actually, hold on. I think that's something that was throttling me. I can't remember what I was going to do if I'm... You seem to be doing good right now. I definitely feel like this is a far better start. My goal is to keep things pretty tight with the colony. Pretty tight and pretty small. So we're probably still going to keep it to about, at max, 10 duplicates. And on top of that, we're not going to do a lot outside of that either, if that makes sense. I hope it does. I think I was going to make a mess hall, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, and I was probably going to move this deodorizer, like, here, maybe? Maybe. It doesn't require nothing, right? Spice grater, cooking station. No, this can work. I just need a door. So I probably will move this over here at the very least. We'll add another airflow tile, and then that should keep everything clean here. So far, the duplicates that we have in this colony, speaking of, Dentrix, you are over here. I think you are our primary researcher this time. There is Koi down here taking a shit, and the as well. Good job. And then there's Molten. Right now, those are the only 4. And it looks like everyone has upgrades as well. Could get straight into the whole astronomy. I could do that, yeah, why not? As for Koi, demolish gravitas building. Huh. Well, sure, I guess. Are you also our only medicine person? I feel like you are. Okay, scratch that. Probably start getting medicine under control as well. Crew strength, plumbing, pyrotechnic. I've mastered this. Oh, okay. Yeah. You are primarily strong. You're just destined for teeth. I guess so, yeah. We'll do improved farming too. Give you that hat. Glass shop maker use. Sure. Wanna. Improved construction. When you're already wearing. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. I was making sure I had everything correct here. Teeth are great. They help you chew stuff. I don't like chewing, if I'm being totally honest. I'm not a big fan of the chew. How much food do we have? We have a pretty good amount of food, all things. Things in the colony are going fine so far. I'm going to try and ask you guys to stay as on top of sweeping as possible. For the most part, we're kind of just waiting for everyone to just work on stuff like this. I know it looks a little crazy right now. That's kind of the point, I suppose. You do your best to sweep. No worries. Don't worry about it. But I imagine for a little while now, we're probably just gonna be fish tanking it for lack of better phrasing. I can't really think of anything else we would really be doing. Like, I can't particularly think of anything else we would absolutely be on or for. If that makes sense. I mean more so, let me try and, oh god. I mean more so like, as it stands right now, everything that I want to take care of directly is waiting for ore. That's what I'm trying to get at. We don't have a lot of like metal ore and stuff at this very moment. So we're kind of just waiting for them to mine more of it. Are your colonists all stuck underground? Is there a surface? There is a surface. We are stuck underground. The plot of Don't Starve. The plot of Oxygen Not Included. Essentially, the short version is that our printing pod here was supposed to teleport us to the top of this asteroid. It done goofed, and now we're in here. So there is a lot of stuff underneath us. Like, oh. Well, I'll be damned. How long has that been there? I've never actually seen that before. Okay. So, a locker, apparently, some puffs, tons of slime, and that guy, and hydrogen gas. Worry about that. Eventually, we'll have to go all the way up to escape here. Otherwise, for the most part, it's sort of just life right now. What I would like to try and do, if possible, is get to moving things around to their new homes pretty soonish. But I do want to make a proper bedroom for people at some point. I'm just trying to like think of where exactly that would end up. This spot here, like this spot from here, this spot will eventually become the new mess hall. I was probably gonna, or actually, I might actually put power down here, maybe? How is temperatures looking? This place is surprisingly ever so slightly warmer, and it's mostly thanks to the compost. I feel like compost, we get that warm. Once we get out of our safety field, it's about to get very hot. And insulation is probably going to be the next big thing. So I might start taking care of that early, actually. Ooh, yeah, I think that'll be something I start working on now. But I bring up the, what do you call it? Insulated gas tile. Oh gosh, it's all the way up here. I'm gonna start researching that. But essentially, we can kind of like just let this run. We can kind of just let this run for a little bit while we just kind of talk. And I do kind of want to talk because now that I'm not crying a whole bunch, I guess I can kind of talk about things a bit more clearly. So, when it comes to the whole... Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here confused forever. Earlier, I was saying that I feel conflicted about VTuber-isms and whether or not to describe myself as a VTuber. Because by all means, from a technical standpoint, yes, I am a virtual avatar moving around, tracking in real time. Hi, this is not recorded. But there's another part of me that's like, there's so many aspects to VTubing and VTuber culture and kind of, I suppose, the behavior behind it that I wouldn't really say I approve of. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't really say that I'm comfortable being or doing. And especially in recent days, is it mean of me to say I have a bias? I don't want to say it like that because that sounds really mean, but it's definitely a big part of me that's just like, man, I dread the thought of I really dread the thought of like other VTubers right now. Put yourself into hydraulic press and turn into a PNG tuber. Somewhere down the line, I would love to have different versions of Netty. I know that like per VTubing culture, it's more common for there to be like a dozen different outfits. I'd like a dozen different art styles. I would love a PNG, a live 2D, sock puppet, you name it. At some point, I would love to have a little bit of everything, eventually. Alright. I'm hoping to put an airflow tile right here because this is where a significant amount of carbon dioxide is building up. So what I'm thinking and hoping is that I can kind of take care of it, I guess? Or not. It's fine if nobody wants to do it, I guess. Everything is safe. Nothing's straining the power lines right now. It's just mostly generating power that's like the hardest part. I already have jumbo batteries. Hey, Netster. Hey, Katester. Writes down Netty with like a PNG in your little notebook. Your notebook scares me. But at some point, I would like that. There we go. So now, you can probably watch this in real time as it will slowly drain down. Then anytime there's polluted water, it will go in there and it won't drain all the way to the bottom. This thing will suck it up and it will get cleaned. We can, ideally, we can slowly watch our carbon dioxide leak out from down here and fill up in here, which is kind of the plan. So then there'll be even less carbon dioxide existing area. Flat image VTuber is a 3D model or 2D model with different parts from what you understand. Yeah, PNG tubers are better known for being more, I want to say, specific in their poses. So they'll be like, oh, you know, 1 keyframe, 2 keyframes. not talking, laughing, crying, stuff like that. I can move in real time. I'm being tracked in real time. There is a certain level of, I guess, facial tracking and body tracking that gets involved with VTubing, virtual compared to the other ones. So, oh gosh. So, provided it's working well. Yeah. There's a lot more tracking and systems involved for a VTuber to work, so it doesn't have to be one-to-one to mine. Like, by all means, as long as it's, like, you know, real-time tracking your active emotions, I would personally say that's what the difference is. But otherwise, it's like, what else? I'm trying to, like, think of, like, every weird face that I can make. That's essentially it, I guess. Oh gosh. I feel like there's not really much else I can really add to the whole Vise-Dojo thing. Like I mentioned before, my part in all of this was very short and brief. And while I am upset, and there are some, like, pessimistic parts of my brain that has specific types of feelings at this moment, I don't feel all that bad, I want to say. How are we still having long commutes? How do I make things faster for them? That I don't quite know how to do. Why are there so many of these little guys everywhere? I need to kill them. Should I add another duplicate? I might as well just check and see what we got. Let's see. You can't have husbandry and then have an aversion and decrease in husbandry. That makes no sense. Hmm. 2 pip eggs. A couple of nutrient bars. Gains attribute bonuses during meteor shower. Cannot cook and will very much be disgusting. You do have to say you personally like PNG tubers over VTuber. That's fair. I feel like I've seen some really awesome PNG tubers. Fiznom is a great example of that. He does have a VTuber model, but I think people probably know him best for his PNG tuber. It is, all things considered, very involved and probably one of the best PNG models, like PNG tuber models that I've seen, period. There was a stream where he was talking about, like, how he does it, and I wish for the life of me that I could find it for you guys so that I can be like, oh, for those of you guys who are curious how involved PNG tubers can get, I recommend him. I do think, on the opposite spectrum, a common major crux of VTubers and why VTubers probably turn a lot of people away is the aforementioned thing that I was mentioning. There's a certain level of, how do I explain? There's a certain level of blanket terms almost that gets involved whenever VTubers are involved. They're so heavily tied. Ooh, sorry. They're so heavily tied to anime. They're so heavily tied to anime and idol culture, and it's not particularly something that I like. If I'm being totally honest, I can't say that it's particularly something that I thoroughly enjoy. I'm sorry. And I know I say that as I am very, like, I'm rather anime leaning. So, like, that's why I said I'd like to see more interesting art styles. Give me some low poly vertex, snapping pixelated 3D VTuber, then we're talking. I can, oh gosh. There are a few that come to mind. There are a few that come to mind from the jump that I cannot, oh god. I will provide a list of some interesting VTubers that are not inherently in the anime art style for you guys to check out. Who, based purely on art style, I would recommend. I'll be, you know, transparency for transparency's sake. I haven't watched them myself, so I can't really vet how good and or interesting they would be. But rather, that's one thing that, like, when it comes to this conversation, it's like, yes, I agree. Why do we keep doing this? It's always, you know, anime girl with big tits. It's always... I could be lumping a whole bunch of VTubers into a unfair category. I'm very much aware of that. But there's also another big part of me that's just like, how do I explain it? I feel so conflicted about it. Not every VTuber is like that, obviously. But there's equal parts a certain stigma involved with VTubing and a certain behavior involved with VTubing. Once you've seen one anime girl with big tits, you've seen them all. They're a little dull. Yeah. Okay, now this. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm a massive hypocrite. Here's some proper gossip, okay? So, I've been trying to dip my fingers a little bit into, like, actually posting on social medias. I've been trying to work on that aspect of, like, YouTubing and all that kind of stuff. It's like, hey, you know, should I post shorts? If I do post shorts, what should I post? All that kind of stuff. Like, I'm exploring, like, social media options. So, I had posted a short, the same short that you guys see here on that one short you guys see here on the channel. I have posted that same short onto Blue Sky, Twitter, and Reddit. There is a specific subreddit for VTubers. I kid you not. Oh gosh. I do not know how to say this in a way that is nice at all because nothing I'm about to say is nice. But how do I phrase this in a way that's not entirely evil? It's very uninteresting. The amount of posts that I see there that are essentially like, oh, you know, I'm a cute anime girl. What would you do to me? Oh, and like, you know, being horny on main and being like, oh, like essentially just being like, oh, you know, my personality is that I have double D's, and it's like, listen, buddy, it's a fictional model. Everyone here can have double D's. I don't mean to sound mean, but it's not like a revolutionary thing. It's not like you're doing something entirely new. And I don't know. I don't want to sound like an asshole because there's a part of me that's like, well, who am I to sit upon my high horse as if I'm doing well for myself to speak on this matter. I definitely do not feel like I sit in that status, not even a little bit. Happening here? Why are we... Wait, don't... Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah, I get it. The pipes will only flow when a certain amount is filled, right? Like it? Yeah? Seems like it. You feel like if you did YouTube content, you would make a different model every week? If I had more time to dedicate to the channel, I feel like I would like to try new and fun things. At least when I think about it, that's what I would like. Oh god. Everyone should be Colony lacks hard digging skill. Okay, well just leave it alone then. Don't dig it. I would like someone who can dig good. That would be great. I'll probably keep these as the bathrooms down here. Maybe like 3 and 3 at some point. Eventually we'll fill this out a bit more properly. Just not right now. But, oh gosh, I don't know. To be fair, in recent days, oh god, okay, hold on. So, okay, now, you see, now I just kind of feel like a jerk. I don't want to, like, say it like that. I don't know how to phrase it. Let me phrase it like this. Let me phrase it differently. I wish that there were more footage and content and clips of VTubers on that subreddit and VTubers in general across the board, not just on Reddit, on social media as a whole, that were showing an aspect of them. Because I know people like to make the joke of like, oh, you know, big tits are your personality. They unironically do that. And I'm like, listen, you can be horny. I'm not going to shame you for that. Be as horny as you wish. I do not care. I do not care for your level of horniness on main. As long as you create a healthy boundary with you and your viewer base that doesn't lead to anyone getting particularly majorly hurt, I don't care what you say to your chat, okay? As long as you're doing it safely and you're not promoting dangerous relationships, dangerous mindsets, and dangerous behavior out of people. I don't give a shit. But the amount of times, like, it's just like here and, oh gosh, it's often like the same people. They'll start spamming the subreddit like crazy. And it won't be anything interesting. And I feel really mean saying that, but I mean it. It's like juxtaposing yourself onto a meme isn't interesting, especially when every other VTuber is doing that meme. Do your own interesting take on it. Or at least don't jump on every single one. When every other post that you make is just, what would you do to me? It's like, I don't care that much, really. Oh gosh. And it's like, you want to know the types of footage, the type of clips that get me interested in YouTubers? And not just VTubers, YouTubers generally. Clips that actually tell me what you do. Hi Kyle, welcome to the stream. And hi Pipsker, welcome to the stream as well. Actually show me what you do. Because there's so many times where I feel like it's like, this doesn't give me a gauge on your personality. This doesn't tell me who you are. All I know is that you're horny, and newsflash, most of the world is. If I've learned anything from seeing the hype around Pedro Pascal, is that everyone's kind of horny. So it's like, oh great, oh, up next, the sky is blue today. Okay, great. Moving on, I guess. We learned nothing today. Morvis sent you a while back, finally caught a stream. Hey, it's good to see you. And for those of you guys who don't know, you guys should check out Morven sometimes. Morven's very chill. She's a great gal, and oh gosh, I don't know Morven's schedule off the top of my head. That's what stalking is for. Oh gosh. I have noticed that Morven often streams not too soon after me. So for those of you guys who are gonna be around for a while, I recommend checking out Morven sometimes. Cool gal. Morven Emberclaw posted a schedule not too long ago. If you were to stop breathing at this exact moment, your body would do something called die. Netty encouraging stalking on live. Ethical stalking. Ethical stalking. Okay? I know it sounds really bad. Now I know it sounds bad. I don't actually stalk anyone. I had a stalker. Gosh, that was so creepy. I don't think I have it in my energy, in my heart to stalk someone, nor would I do it in light of how it made me feel. So I mean stalking in the sense of like, it's just funny. I'm gonna get the eggs for now because I don't like any of those duplicates, like, at all. What is this? Okay, look. The digging situation, it's going to take a while because, yeah, it's gonna take a while to get up and down chutes and ladders. It's a lot of stuff there. But look, look, look. Now it's just kind of polluted oxygen all the way down here. Just some small bits here and there that will probably get taken care of. Like, there you go. Destroyed immediately. So all the carbon dioxide goes here. And despite what this wants to say about insufficient oxygen generation, we actually have a lot of oxygen. Like, the colony's fine. I think it's more so that we technically have a larger base than they realize. So I'm not sure how to approach the chlorine gas situation, by the way. When that happens, when that shows up, we're gonna be done. Oh. But enough VTuber shit talking aside. VTubing as a whole, there's a certain stigma around it, I want to say. I don't have the right words for it. And it also may just be me not understanding it due to the scale that I'm at this. But I know for a fact that there's a certain impression that people have when it comes to VTubing. A lot of times people will see an anime model and go, oh boy, here we go. I can't wait for another high-pitched girl whose personality is horny and kind of crazy, who all they do is they're loud and obnoxious and all that kind of stuff. And they, like, you know, it's the same thing over and over and over again. And then conversely, on the opposite side of that, speaking me to myself, like I was saying before, not a healthy mindset, but me to myself. There's a big part of me that's like, I don't really know if I provide anything special, if I'm honest. I don't really feel like I do a lot. I know that, like, from one aspect, it's like, well, yeah, you don't do a lot. You really haven't. You only really played games on this channel. If you want to do more, you have to do more. But that's not exactly what I mean. That's not... How do I explain? I don't know. It's so wild, I want to say. Because there's one side of me that feels like I could not, even if I wanted to, I simply could not compare to some VTubers. They're too amazing. They're too great. And I don't mean that in like a scathing, insulting way. I mean that genuinely. There are some pretty talented and amazing VTubers, and I feel like how could I ever think about comparing? But then there are also a lot of other VTubers that I know that their personality is essentially that they have big boobs. It's cool when they don't just have communication skills of a fire alarm. Oh, trust me. Okay. Yeah, definitely after stream, I'll post some, remind me to do it, but I'll post some links to some of my personal VTubers that I'm like, hey, this one's cool. This one doesn't just do horny talk. This one has an interesting model. Here's a couple with some interesting models. Here's some with some interesting designs. Here's some that do interesting things with their stuff. I guess to kind of backpedal it a little bit, to give some further context and explanation, a big reason why the V-Sojo thing stings as much as it does is because, well, it's two things, really. Oh, God. Sandstone? 4 plus 10. Okay. Wherever the power room's gonna be, probably here. It like this. Yeah. Also do you and you. We'll start getting things insulated a little bit. We'll start with the hot places. Eventually I'm moving power down here. That's why That's why things are the way they are, by the way. Is your duplicant still alive? This is an entirely new colony. While the old colony did not die, this is an entirely different one. This is a new one. And so far, everyone's doing okay. Molten, okay. Molten just has narcolepsy. Don't panic. Molten's fine. They just sometimes fall asleep at random. Press her thighs. Ma'am, this is a butcher sock. That being said, I don't know. So jumping back to the, oh god, I keep like losing my train of thought. I'm so sorry. I feel conflicted because there are some genuinely amazing VTubers out there. There are some genuinely amazing, just flat out YouTubers out there. Like, it doesn't have to just be VTubers, but if we're speaking specifically about VTubers, there are some out there that are just genuinely talented and genuinely amazing. And that's it. Like, there's no like fancy text or anything involved. That's just how it is. Gosh. Cancel. Fuck that. Or that. Yeah. If I were to be, like, now that I have a clearer mind compared to last time, and if I were to speak truthfully from the heart, like, if I were to just genuinely say what is on my mind, what has been on my mind, and how I've been feeling. If I'm completely honest with you guys, one of the biggest thoughts that have just been kind of going through my head is just like, I really don't feel like there's anything notably special about me. And I feel like I have yet to do anything notably impressive or special. I can't help but feel unremarkable. I've actually had a very long history of trying to do creative endeavors, if that makes sense. How do I'm trying to like figure out the right way to say this. So I don't want it to come off as like, oh, woe is me. I go from like crying about it to kind of just being like, that's just life. And then just moving on. And I don't know why. That's just how I approach things. And it's stupid. Oh. I appreciate everyone doing literally anything but going down here to dig. We need resources, by the way. So if at any point you guys would like to start digging, that would be great and deeply appreciated. Trust me, no one wants to dig where there's no oxygen. I get it. Not fun. Going to have to figure it out. While we're at it. Gosh. You enjoy the gossip. You seem like a real human. Well, I'm a dragon. Digging is cringe. Well, that digging is what's allowing us to actually have a colony. So unfortunately, you're just gonna have to dig. I know many a person is not a big fan of digging. Neither am I. Did we ever finish this? Oh wait, yes we did. I'm literally benefiting from it right now. Okay, power, power. All those things require power. So I've actually have and or had a relatively I want to say a relatively long history in trying to get myself out there, quote unquote. um Ever since I was a little kid, I always felt like a more creative person, if that makes sense. Like a creatively inclined person. Let me say it like that. I don't know. I feel like I'm struggling to find the right words in this kind of situation. I I liked drawing. I liked singing. Um I liked performing. Um and it was something that it was definitely one of those things that's like ever since I was a little kid, I got it, right? It made sense to me. I and I guess famous last words are just the way things tend to go. There's always the people that are like you need to be more realistic. You need to think more rationally. How are you going to like? You got to be realistic about your life and your future and what you're going to do with it and how you're going to. Ouch. Uh, Sorry. I'm trying. I don't know why. I feel like I'm like struggling to like think right now. I'm not sure why. Also, I don't know where. Oh, one person's asleep. You guys are gonna be at that for a little bit. How long does it take to clean a toilet? But now I feel bad for them. Netty bot tried to think, but nothing happened. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. My head's been all over the place lately, and I'm not fully sure how to feel about it. Like I mentioned, one part of me is just really, really sad. There's another part of me that's like, yeah, not that deep. That's not like the biggest issue that could be happening right now. Guys, we don't have toilets. Oh gosh. You guys are going to have to clean those toilets, you know that, right? Somebody needs to do it. Okay, this toilet's good. Turn that one back to a 9. That one back to a 9. There we go. You pretend to be human like this? Not so much human, but just someone who's living. I don't know how. I'm not sure how to go about explaining it. Huh. Not sure what Koi's trying. Okay, you know what? I don't know. I do want you guys to build. I also want you guys to focus on other things. How about... Gosh. Going to cancel all of this. We'll do it eventually. Get back to it. I just need you guys to focus on the digging task, okay? Or Koi can ignore that. Do this instead. Actually, yeah, actually do this first because I do need Morty. How are you an early bird? What happened? I have no clue, honestly. Let's just see what Koi gets up to. While we chat for a bit, let's just watch Koi doing their Koi best. Apparently at some point, we finally addressed the whole commune time dilemma. I do not know when that happened. Oh gosh. So I have been trying to... Okay, how do I explain this story in a way that, like, doesn't super duper sound bad? For lack of better phrasing. So I feel like, from one aspect, it's the boring age-old story of person wants to be creative, but parents are like, no, be realistic, become doctor or lawyer, nothing else. And making art, singing, that kind of stuff, it always really interested me. And I really, to the best of my abilities, I try to put myself out there, quote unquote. So I have auditioned for musicals, I've auditioned for choirs, I've showed my sketchbook to many a art teacher, I've asked for guidance from people, I've asked for a lot of insight and just, you know, guidance and advice and help and all that boring crap like that. But I never made anything of it, as you guys can see. And it always left me feeling confused because it was like, I would ask people and I would say to them, well, how do I do this? How do I pursue more? How do I become more? And everyone will be like, well, you got to apply yourself. And I was like, okay, well, I'm so glad that we've figured out our new favorite word, but can I please get some insight on what exactly apply yourself mean? Because I feel like I'm really missing something here. Pursuing art is hard. Pursuing art is really hard. And you know the thing that really, like, you want to know something that really, like, is like a bone to pick from me? How do I a big bone that I have to pick. I can't talk today. Is whenever I mention comparing myself to somebody else, there's always somebody who's like, you shouldn't compare yourself to others. That's so unhealthy. And it's like, listen, buddy, listen. Here's the deal, okay? If I am putting myself in a situation, like with art, like with these kind of things, we are going to encounter a situation. Oh. Is Koi asleep? Sorry, I didn't realize that Koi fell asleep, and I was really confused for a second. I was like, how did that happen? Building lack resources. Think actively going to get more. Oh, there's Koi. Okay, back to the follow cam. There we go. You could unproductively compare yourself to others, but also productively. Yeah, and I feel like there have been many a time where people did not understand that about me. Whereas, like, look, when I compare myself to others, I'm not going, oh, woe is me, nobody likes me. I'm going... When you do a singing competition, you're asking someone to compare you to the other people singing. Why is it okay if they can compare me to other people singing, but if I compare myself to other people singing, I am insecure? And it's like, I don't know how to explain to people that my insecurities don't come from that. If anything, I feel like, especially now that I'm older, and I was like this as a kid as well, but especially when I was older, I was very consciously aware of, like, hey, look, this is something that has to be improved, but I won't know how to improve if no one tells me how to improve. The thing that frustrated me is that people kept doing, like, the creative equivalent of just telling me to drink water. And that would annoy me because like obviously that isn't helping me for nothing. I need actual information. I need actual guidance. If I want to improve in singing and I go to a singing teacher and all they tell me is, "Oh, well you should apply yourself." It's like, aren't you supposed to like teach me music? Like teach me music theory, teach me how to sing. How do I have better breath support? And the thing that always got to me, on top of the apply yourself isms, a big one for me was there always seemed to be someone better. And again, like I said, I know it's going to sound like it's me comparing myself to others and me being upset and all this other kind of stuff. And it's like I don't know exactly how to explain it. But it's not 100% like that. It is and it isn't. It's not completely one-to-one, if it makes sense. So take this with a grain of salt. It's gonna sound one way. I'm gonna mean it another way. Oh gosh. Don't compare yourself to others is a nice sentiment, but it's not exactly realistic to the real world given how competitive a huge bunch of things are. So many aspects of life, just as a whole, require you to compare yourself to others. Ideally with a good eye. You need to be able to look at yourself and what you do and not take it as a, "Oh, I'm horrible, I'm terrible, I'm this, I'm that." But rather as a okay, how do I do what they're doing? So for example, when it comes to singing, I never felt like I was a bad singer. Even as a little kid, I would sit there and I'd be like, "Hey, there are definitely people who sing better than me, but I'm not a bad singer. I feel like I can sufficiently carry a tune, and there are definitely some songs that I'll put my whole heart and soul into. There are definitely some songs that I feel like I sing better than most others. But I don't think I'm a bad singer." But I'm also aware that like, hey, I do not sing at the same level of Beyonce. I do not sing at the same level as Mariah Carey. I'm not comparing myself. That's an instinctive fact. That's not some sort of like, "Oh, she's so hard on herself." It's like, no. Majority of people can't outsing Mariah Carey. She's fucking Mariah Carey. That's not me being insecure. That's me stating facts. But me saying, I'd like to know how to sing in the way that she does. She has been singing and practicing for years. Catching up to her is one thing. Learning how she even does it in the first place is where I would like to start. That's all I want to know. I want to get better at art. Thank God there's tons of art tutorials online, as there are singing tutorials as well. But it's like, thank goodness there are tons of art tutorials online and stuff, because that's all I want to know. How do I improve my art? How do I get better at drawing perspectives? How do I get better at this? How do I get better at this? But people always take it as Netty's insecure, Netty's sad. And it's like, that's not the case. I am insecure about some things, but I feel like, from my perspective, I'm just kind of being honest with myself. Bombards your art with criticisms. I honestly don't mind. As long as it's not coming out of left field, and it's just like hey, like unwarranted criticism. It's like, oh, okay, what's up with that? But if I'm like, hey, like if I message someone and I'm like, "What do you think of this drawing?" I expect genuine responses and I respect genuine answers. Don't just be like, "It looks nice." It's like, give me an honest answer. I'm asking for criticism. Mundun. It's an underrated gem. Mundan. I feel like I'm not saying that right. Mamun. Moondon? Oh, it's made by Annapurna. Isn't that the same book for the Rain World? Hold on. say it's horror. Oh no. It does look kind of creepy. I'm watching it on the other monitor right now to kind of see what's going on. Oh gosh. Lovely hem pencil hotel set in a dark, secluded valley of the Alps. Explore various areas full of secrets to discover, survive hostile encounters, drive vehicles, fill your inventory, and solve a variety of handcrafted puzzles. Oh gosh. Oh fuck, I can run people over? That looks pretty but creepy. That's exactly the rewards I would think I would have used. You haven't gotten good constructive feedback on your music in a good while. I do not think I could provide constructive feedback on music because I know nothing about music, like, at all. But essentially, yeah, like, a huge chunk of my life was, like, everyone, from my honest opinion, from my honest perspective, it would often feel like people would tell me this, setting me up to fail. Like, they'll be like, well, your singing isn't getting far because you're not applying yourself. Ooh. Your singing's not getting, you're singing, like, your art isn't getting far because, you're not improving. Ooh, but also I will never tell you how to improve. It's like, well, that's a surefire way to make sure that somebody fails. Seems a little BS if you ask me. Seems unfair to be like, oh, hey, you're inherently going to fail. Also, I will never tell you how you cannot fail. Oh gosh. We're making some considerable progress in this department. At some point, I'd like to connect these two over. They can be helped. Oh, you taking the digging over here now. Okay. Carbon dioxide is slowly rising. At least from the looks of it, kind of right. Once we finish digging a whole bunch down here. Your ass. I'm not gonna lie, I read that backwards at first. I was like, your straight ass up, and I was like, your straight ass. Huh. I'm not sure what a straight ass would look like as opposed to like a gay ass, but sure. Oh, proper criticism. You can call people mean things though. Oh gosh. I honestly don't know. Uh-oh. 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 That hydrogen gas is getting played. It's spreading. I think it's going up. We might be fine. But we are getting to the point where carbon dioxide is going to start getting a little in the way. What is this? Oh. We have a good amount of food right now. I kind of want to put like a door right here, I think. Maybe even right here. Might deconstruct this. Manual airlock, maybe? Your ass is far from completely straight. Hey man, I'm not here to judge. I simply... You're fine, you're fine. What's the difference between a mechanized airlock and a non-mechanized? I don't get it. I'm not researching anything right now, and I'm probably going to keep it like that just for now. Power control station. Nope. Oh. Apparently Koi is the center of attention. God, back so stiff. Sounds like you have very bad teachers. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty sure my old choir teacher was big time racist. Okay. That sounds like a baseless claim, but you're gonna have to hear me out on this, okay? So when I was in school, like middle school age, I took art classes and I took singing classes. That's not a good sign. That's super duper not a good sign. That hydrogen gas is very much spreading and I don't know what to do. Quick, apply the manual airlock. Quick. Somebody. Uh-oh, it's downtime. I don't have a downtime right now. There's hydrogen gas floating around the base. I know accusing someone of being racist is a tall order, but you guys are gonna have to hear me. So when I initially applied, I can't talk. My school allowed us to choose our electives. We're allowed to choose 2 electives, four core classes, math, science, English, and I think history, and then 2 electives. I chose 1 for art, 1 for music because I like art and I like music. In the music class, despite getting vocally tested, like they did the whole going up and down the piano to test their vocal range and all that kind of stuff, a lot of the kids ended up in alto. And when it came to choir time for altos and stuff like that, we obviously, altos are altos, I suppose, so we didn't get a lot of lead roles, but something felt off. Something felt very off, because like the same handful of kids will always get the solos. The same handful of kids would get into recitals and concerts and other things of the sort. And especially when it came to the kids in alto, there was a huge, there was a sudden level of strictness, if that makes sense, where it was suddenly ping pong from oh, it's not that, like someone in soprano would do something, it was whatever. Maybe she would even laugh at it. And alto does it, you're off the singing thing. You're off the board. I remember I dropped my pencil once, and that got me cut from a performance. And I remember being so confused because I'm like, I didn't mean to drop my pen. Why is me dropping my pen reasons to, I didn't do that intentionally, but I guess I'm not singing in the recital. Gotta tell my mom. But I remember one of my classmates pointed it out. It's like, why is it always the darker skinned kids that are in alto? Our school didn't have a lot of white kids. Our teacher was white, but our school didn't have a lot of white kids. The only kids, only either the light skinned kids or the white kids were in soprano. They were the only ones getting lead roles. They were the only ones getting solos and stuff like that. And all the altos were always literally pushed to the back of the class, unironically. Even now to this day, I'm not 100% certain what my vocal range is. I feel like I can sing pretty high when I want to, but I also feel like I don't exactly, how do you explain it? I don't know what my vocal range is, but I'm sure as hell not an alto. Sopranos are divas, altos are lazy, tenors are spoiled, and basses are stoic. Well, I don't feel like a diva. I only mean it, more so in the sense of I know that I can sing really high, really, really high. The 4 voices of choir give you AP music theory PTSD. I also found it suspicious that a bunch of kids were altos. Not for nothing. It's we're kids. We're children. We're not exactly super deep voiced people. Surely. Ooh. You don't do excavate. Some puffed eggs. Non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. Well, now I know where all that's like polluted oxygen is probably coming from. We do it ironically, you come just in time because we do need like a medic at some point. Give me a second. We don't even have a med bay. That's a bit of a problem. Oh gosh, Koi, don't get yourself stuck. Dig that at some point. There we go. Alright. The oxygen in this spot is getting rather sparse. I don't know if I managed to stop the hydrogen gas from escaping. There was one pink thing floating about. It managed to get all the way up here. Well, I mean, it's out of the way, so there's that. Wait, no. Little spots of hydrogen gas. Oh, gosh. I hope that doesn't become, like, a big issue, because I do not know how to address that. I don't. Cancel all of you. Cancel you? Well. I feel like this is more than enough for now. Oh my gosh, that's a horrible place to... That's a horrible place to have a narcoleptic nap. Yeah, the moment I put that manual airlock, oxygen's fine. Oxygen's fine in the I almost called it a cult. Isn't Alta the normal range for kids? I honestly don't know. Like, the TLDR, I got kicked out of that class, by the way. So, I don't actually know a lot about music or music theory because I got kicked out of the damn class for, and I quote, I couldn't sing. The teacher told me to my face, an actual child, mind you, you can't sing. Leave this class. And then next thing you know, after the weekend, I came back next week and I was trying to get into the class and the teacher's like, you don't have a class here. So I go to the office and they're like, oh, it's weird. Someone removed you from this course. And I'm like, you can do that? You can just remove a kid from a course. Is that not deeply fucked up somehow? Is it not fucked up that a teacher could just be like, no, I'm not going to allow this kid to pursue their dream? No. But I kept trying anyways. I kept trying. Outside of that, I would apply for other stuff. I would try to sing and perform in other stuff. Embarrassing fun fact, I used to sing a lot, and of all places, Overwatch custom servers. There used to be custom servers in like Overwatch 1, specifically for people who wanted to sing. And I used to sing there all the time. But I also would apply for other choirs. I would apply for a cappella groups. I tried to keep singing. And I never got into anything. Anything whatsoever. And so, logically, I started thinking, at least to me, it was logical, what's wrong with me? Because I've been trying and trying and trying since I was a little kid. And I'm never enough. My singing is never good enough. And I don't know how to improve. I don't know how I can sing better and perform better. And I would see all these other kids in my class. I would see my peers and my friends and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, well, insert person here's getting attention for their voice. What can they do that I cannot? How do they sing that I don't sing? That kind of stuff. And I think where my struggles come from, especially when I was younger, is that I was confused. So for me, it was a lot of like, I didn't know what to expect, so I didn't know what to say. This area is getting bigger. I want all the copper ready. You're pretty sure you had a racist teacher? Kind of not an ideal situation. My school sucked. Although I do want to hear the story of your racist teacher as well. There was also a very sexist teacher for the exact same reason. I have such a I don't know. You just remember the band kids at your school always being the most popular kids and students alike. You spent most of the year faking your crush on the jazz band's lead singer. Oh, ace teenager gotta fit in. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm still trying to figure out if I'm asexual or not, or if it's just like or if the vibes are there kind of situation, if that makes sense. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% certain just yet. I'm still trying to figure that part out in me, if that makes sense. When I was a kid, I am grateful that at least in that aspect, I never felt pressured in that aspect. I did and I didn't. Like, there was a lot of people that were like, oh, you know, do you like this person? Do you like this guy? And I'd be like, I don't know. I feel a general neutralness towards everyone. And they're like, oh, well, maybe you're gay. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel a general neutralness towards everyone. So for the longest, I was like, I'm probably bisexual. If I feel the same level of meh towards everyone, that sounds like bisexuality. And then I got older and I'm like, a general meh towards everyone is probably more asexual by definition. If there is never a ooh at that point, then yeah, if it's a 0 at all times, then it's probably 0 at all times. Your teachers sound awful. I didn't have the greatest teachers. I'll be totally honest. Things definitely could have been better. Oh gosh. They're going to sleep. I feel like we've mined a sufficient amount of stuff, right? We can start putting our focus towards not just mining for a little bit. Like, for example, oh gosh. Okay, tell you what. I want them to focus on sweeping first. Just focus on the sweeping aspect first. Get the base clean. Any polluted oxygen and other stuff going on. Everything has a home. Let's try and help it find said home. There should be a ration box here. I'm surprised that there wasn't. Something station. Alright. Max gas pressure. Yeah, things are pretty, like, no pun intended, airtight here. You probably put an airflow here. And then I kind of want to just sprinkle airflows in areas that, essentially any area that needs it. Put an airflow tile in here. Farm should be fine. Most part. A little polluted and I don't even know why. I want to try and move the power stuff over to this middle part here. Power for generators and provides that power to building. Let me see. Oh god. There's so many options. Hydrogen gas into electrical power. Ooh. Well, I don't quite know how to work with that just yet. But it's good to know. These all carbon dioxide and pollution. Natural gas into how do I deal with better power situation? How do I work on having efficient power? Because I feel like there's so much power here that I don't like. Color panel. Theme. Outputs water. Heavy watt, conductive wire, large power transfer. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like my best to like figure this shit out. Music-based horror stories of our childhood. Yeah. Actually, okay, hold on. Let's actually finish the insulated tile project from before. Now that things have been kind of addressed, kind of taken care of, let's start there, right? Then, hold on. Care of you. Care of you. Dig this up, and you. Keep sweeping, everyone. We're slowly getting the base clean. But also start building this stuff. We're gonna get this room insulated. All of it. All of it. Perfect. Just like that. Pretty common. Teachers basically can't get fired no matter how bad they are. Oh yeah, I've had some pretty nasty teachers. You like singing? You kind of want to do more singing, and did a friend of yours got singing part of the play because they needed someone who couldn't sing because the character was meant to be laughed at? Then that's probably for the better that they got it instead of you. In the long run, I mean. I know that it probably hurt in the moment. I can only imagine. Is this still a room? It's because of this right here. We will address it eventually. What? What's that? What was that? I don't like any of these duplicates. And I need excavators right now. Oh! You mean that they made you sing the character that was meant to be laughed at because you couldn't sing? Oh, that's mean! That's awful! Oh gosh, I completely misread that. I'm so sorry. Puffs can eat polluted oxygen. I do have some pretty good control over my polluted oxygen for what it's worth. What do you even have in here? Mushroom stuff. You feel like your physics teacher is the only one who can make it quiet in the class without being. I've had good teachers, and I've had bad teachers as well. I don't know. This is gonna sound a little depressing, but I feel like I stuck my fingers in a lot of pies. For lack of better phrasing. I tried doing a lot of stuff. I tried being a lot of things. And I used to have a lot of ambition when I was younger. But no matter what I tried, I was never good enough. I tried singing. I'd never get any roles. I get actively told that I wasn't a good singer. I would sing for my family and they would just wish that I would shut up, unironically. Like, my mom would always just kind of be like, yeah, like, you're just giving me a headache. Please stop. Just stop singing. I tried showing my art. You know, stop doing that anime shit. Your art's not even that great. And even outside of, like, creative stuff. Like, I took coding classes for, like, for 4 years, I want to say. I Oh gosh. Yeah, I think 4 years, give or take. I've taken the C# certification test like over 8 times and failed every time. I studied massage therapy. Did you guys know that? I studied massage therapy. Couldn't pass the exam. I feel like I've tried and tried and tried to do something and be something, and it just keeps blowing up in my face. And after so many years of trying, and everyone's like, just keep trying, but also you're not good at anything, it really starts to get under your skin. It's really hard to not feel like you're the problem when everything you try doesn't work. It's hard to not feel like it's honestly hard to not feel like you're a mistake when everything you try ends up being a problem. When everyone's like, I think you're better off just like, throwing in the towel. And it's like, well, that doesn't make me feel great. We'll have to worry about HVAC at a later. Is there like there's an air conditioner. Down here, maybe? Is there anywhere that's like specifically... Bleach stone, rare material, disco gel fluid, emulsifier, soda fountain. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Oh, there we go. HVAC. Okay. This is what I was thinking of. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Alright. Not everyone was me. A lot of it was just kind of me. Oh, speaking of. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, this one has a lot more story to it, which is that's like there's a lot more context to this that I kind of can't give in a single stream. But I also tried esports. I loved shooter games, and I still do. And I really wanted to try. Really getting somewhere with it. I was not as good as I had hoped that I could be. No. I I tried so many things and I failed at so many things. And it got really hard for me to not see it as well, clearly I must be the outlier here, right? I must be the problem because there's no way that at this rate everything doesn't work. Surely, famous last words, but surely I can't be that bad, right? Right? Unfortunately, it does not really seem to be the case. Or rather, I don't know. So, I say all that to say that for lack of better phrasing, I had a sore spot for that kind of subject. How much wood do I have? Wood. Do you even have wood? Mealwood? Well, that's mealwood seed. Never mind. Where exactly do you expect me to get wood? We are going to put more airflow. There is a problem. And I'm not quite sure how to approach it. Oh, we actually managed to sweep up and clean up pretty well. Okay. Oh gosh. I get it. It's an unreachable dig. Construct this for now. You remember your biology teacher? Serious person you've ever seen. Only seen them smile once in the course of 4 years. Most of your teachers are bad in the way they can't get the kids to show up. Like, shut up. I do have a narcoleptic dupe. It's Molten. They're doing fine. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, what was the last time we disinfected? Please? Here's all of this. Yeah, yeah, actually, all of it. All of it. All of it. The moment you guys wake up, next thing in the morning, that duplicate skills, Dentrix is ready to go. You're piloting a rocket navigator. We're gonna need that eventually. At least I think so. What else do you have? Science, the negative in excavation, 5 in athletics and machinery. You're just a smart guy all around. Okay. Where's machinery? Construction, excavation, athletics. Athletics and machinery. Maybe? Oh gosh. We'll have to reapproach this in a second. Colony summary. Oh. Dang, what happened here? Cycle 21 and 23, we had a complete shutdown. Our duplicates have stayed relatively the same. Critters. 1 critter is domesticated. Where? This one? We should kill it. Oh, I think, all of our storage is full. God damn it. Okay. Destroy that, please. Give me a second. I'm trying to think this through. I'm so frazzled in the head. Nothing's working. Like, mentally. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to figure out things with the colonists. So, I tried doing a lot of things, and I failed at a lot of things. And ultimately, I feel like maybe not the best thing I could learn from it, but just like me being a little kid, my only logical reasoning was, but clearly there must be something wrong with me. Surely you can't be this bad at everything that you do, right? Right? Like everyone's always telling me that you'll find that thing. You will eventually find that thing that just clicks. Something that makes sense to you. I never found that. I feel like I have yet to find that. Because I feel like even when I found things that I truthfully and honestly did enjoy, I actively could not do it because everyone was like, well, you're not doing it good enough. There's no point in doing it. You're not skilled enough to do this thing. And again, the irony is that they would always happily and quickly compare me. I haven't actually mentioned this before, but I know I mentioned her a few times, but I have an older sister. And to put it simply, she's the polar opposite to me. Unironically, she's kind of like that it girl. She's super smart, she's super talented. She's got her shit together, essentially. Not like me. And when you're the younger sibling to a incredibly gifted older sibling, it can really suck. So I've heard it from everybody. I've heard it from my family and my mom, and then like it wouldn't help because I would go into the next year and I would have the exact same teachers that my sister had, and then they would get upset because they're like, "Oh, I thought you were going to be smart like her," and it's like, "I'm sorry, not all that smart, not all that talented either. No, I don't manage several clubs. No, I'm not in the top 5 percentile of like my graduating class. Guess what? I can draw the same anime girl in a school uniform at a 3/4 pose with her hands conveniently behind her back. So if you need that, you know who to call." Gosh. Insufficient oxygen. Oh gosh. But essentially my sister essentially essentially the polar opposite to who I am as a person. And I frequently got compared to her a lot, which is neither here nor there ultimately, I suppose. Not really like I guess like my place to really say, but having a constant source of like why aren't you like her? That used to always get me. That used to always bother me because it's like I don't like short answer, I don't know. I don't. I don't know why I am the way that I am. I don't know why I can't seem to figure out something that actually works for me. I would like for you guys to disinfect when you guys are up to it. That would be great. I would appreciate that. I wouldn't say you're biteable. No. Hmm. But essentially, I used to get compared to my sister a lot, especially because like my sister was pretty great. Oh gosh. Okay, now we're getting to disinfecting. Finally, finally. What are we talking about? I'm not really sure anymore. I guess we're talking about biting. Sorry. Building lacks resources. Not out of algae, I know that much. Sorry, I don't really know where I'm going with like I guess my story in general. I feel very disjointed at the moment. Oh gosh. Thinking deconstruct these two actually. It insulate a tile from here to here. Carefully. Carefully. That. Yeah, yeah. All coming together. And I know you guys can't build that right now. Okay. You can. But you can. Ladder there. One ladder. One ladder. There. Single fire pole. 2 fire poles? Not needed. If you press the circles on the list of all things you just brought up, it pins the items on the side of your screen. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'm tracking anything specific right now, at least not to my knowledge. Starfleet. How do I get down here? I'm kind of intrigued. Yeah, rummage through it. Once we figure out the chlorine gas situation. Oh no. Sorry, I don't. Sorry. I feel like I said too much. Actually, why are you... Oh, wait, never mind. Slide. Deconstruct this. Pull everything. Yep. Oh, finish our studies. Do this. Deconstruct these two. Deconstruct this as well. Good, good. Oh gosh. And then place a tile here and here. Then we have our a nice long shot. Actually, I lied again. Can you deconstruct these? Or cancel it, rather. Yeah, something like that. Should be fine. Huge device. AFAT goes on 75% on copper material. It'll melt off and the repairs will deplete the ores. I didn't know that. Not you. What was the button again to do it? O? Yeah, I'd like to do it like that. Why are you sad? Full bladder. Then go P. Oh, I see what happened. Nice. So nobody wanted to build that. So now the is stuck on the floor with low morale and sleeping on the floor. Awesome. Great job, team. Ease. Ease. Ah. I lied. That and that. Come to ladder. That sandstone. Make it like so. Going to deconstruct this eventually, but I would like for you guys to build this first. Actually, I'd like for you guys to build this second. Build this first. Move him away from the pool? I don't know how. Can I, like... Go... Unreachable. He can't go anywhere because he's stuck. So he's gonna pee there because no one decided to build. I can't move him right now. About the end of the world. If anything, go ahead and do this. And then when they wake up, they'll take care of it. He has a sore back now. There he goes. We're fine. Soon, soon. Come on. You guys need to clean those toilets, by the way. Gosh. Traces averted. Chassis. Any gas resources piped into it. Okay, I think I get the idea now. But quick question, how do I build something without it spreading everywhere? Because I think I'm getting the idea. Can the hydrogen gas use it in specific situations? Table. Clean toilet. Yeah, I can just press the button whenever. Clean that toilet. At some point. Then, oh gosh. Work on all that insulation eventually. Still got things kinda fine for now. We got rid of one of our oxygen makers, but it's fine. It's fine. One of these. I'm trying to slowly contain the heat dilemma. You and you as well. As soon as we get the chance, we're gonna do all of it. Okay. Insulated tile here and here. Scratch that. Airflow tile here. Perfect. That should allow me to do insulated tile here. Another door. Or will this count as its own room, actually? Cancel. Yeah, that counts as a room. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna eventually deconstruct this. Don't need this anymore. Right? Expecting to be so talented at something that you can just automatically do it, it's unreasonable. Because you're not in like the top 0.1% of genius prodigies doesn't mean that you can't learn to do it with a little more effort. As an adult, now I get that. When I was a kid, I had both a lot of unrealistic expectations put on me and a lot of not really understanding of the situation. Because to me at that age when I was a kid, these were truly exceptional people, rightfully getting what they wanted, getting what they deserve. Again, in my perspective, that's how it felt. Because everyone will always be like, well, what about this person? They're good at all their grades. They're doing everything perfectly. They're talented. They're this, they're that. They're all those other kind of things. We can't even get you to do this one thing right. And I couldn't help but feel like a constant problem. Someone that just couldn't get anything right, no matter how hard I tried. I could probably put an airflow. No, because it now spread the... Okay. Wow. Watching the way the water flows is actually pretty interesting. I know that this is a really roundabout conversation, and I do intend on getting back to like the main subject at some point, I promise. I know that this has kind of been like a sort of like get to the point, Netty kind of thing. Not my intention. I'm sorry. Okay. All this is now bathroom. What I'm going to do. Medicine. Sir. Really medicine as it is like cleanness. Not quite. I'm trying to get like everything together, if that makes sense. Fast shot, jet. That's like way too far. We're not even there yet. We're not. I... think? Bottle filler. Salt brine for salt water produced. Oh god. Efficient. Fluid compounds. Let's study lavatory. I think it's time. I think it's finally time. Let's start studying that stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I suddenly started to feel very dizzy and nauseous, like out of nowhere. I'm fine though. I'm fine. I know we have insufficient oxygen ratio. Bear with me. What makes a good latrine? No industrial machine. Have I eaten today? I can't remember. Oops! Okay, hold on. I want to put another airflow tile there, though. Hopefully the insulation thing helps a little bit. It looks like it's helping. Things are... 25 is like a normal temperature to be, right? I feel like 25 is I guess like a normal middle of the round, like middle of the road temperature, I feel. I do not know what's happening to my farms up here, though. And then eventually I'm going to move my power down here. Maybe more batteries? The funny thing is that I'm pretty sure I could place it, like, right about here. That would probably generate two. Put it in the middle. Oh, I hate that. It's not even. Also, I wanted this to kind of be the mess hall. Didn't I? I can't remember, man. Did it be a good teacher? You just take credit from the most talented genius who didn't need your help anyway? And just wash your hands for everyone. That's not teaching. My school growing up was deeply flawed. That was a very big issue at my school. How to explain it? The school was heavily dependent on the kids scoring well on their final exam. Not so much being good at what they do. They didn't really, there wasn't a lot of incentives for the teachers to genuinely help kids. Just make sure they pass a test. And many teachers would openly say that. They're like, I'm going to help you pass a test. There was arguably never going to be actual teaching at that school. Just helping people pass. I don't want to organize this a bit better. Like, I'm going to get the metal rod through here. And then, I guess, I don't know. Won't be enough for a mess hall. That's the only thing. I'm kind of feeling doing this. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. Oh, gosh. I hit sneeze. That's kind of what school is about. Kids want to pass. Teachers' job want to make kids pass. Yes and no. I would hope that a school's purpose is to teach and that kids would want to learn. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Don't. Cancel it! There. It wouldn't go away. Let's start evening this out. Maybe I could put a door here? Turn this into something, maybe? I'm not even sure. School was a crazy time. I can't say I miss school. I'm quite happy that the classes that I take now are online because I feel like, ugh, if I had to keep going the way I was going, ugh. How are things? They're fine-ish. I don't have a sufficient way to get rid of that carbon dioxide, and little bits of carbon dioxide sprinkled about, but it usually slowly filters itself downward. This is probably the biggest outlier right now. By the way, if you guys could dig that out so that the water over this way, that'd be good. Then once we get to our last little bit of like water, we'll just move on to this resource here. And then we do have this water here as well. I know that this has been a very roundabout conversation with not really a lot of like information given per se. The TLDR essentially. TLDR is oh whoops, I think I accidentally cut power. Okay, hold on. Fix that. Put the ladder back, please. There. The short version, like to catch up on the story essentially, is I did a lot, I tried a lot, and I failed at a lot. And this left me with a very conflicting feeling growing up. I started to genuinely feel like I was the problem. And if I'm being completely honest, I still feel like I am the problem. I still feel like there are huge assets, like facets of my life that are purely because I don't particularly feel like I'm all that great at anything that I do. I kind of feel like for the most part I just exist. How do I go about... Okay. One battery. No. Can't I cancel it? Cancel it. There we go. Hold. That I can. Well, I don't need a door here. No, I don't. Because this will just be out in the open, right? Maybe. Where am I gonna put power? I bring up the school thing because circling back to the whole Vise-Versa conversation, when I auditioned for Vise-Versa, I felt very conflicted. Now, mind you, Vise-Versa isn't the only like VTuber related thing that I auditioned to, but a big reason why I want to audition for Vise-Versa was because of what the company led everyone to believe. As we all know now, not really the case, but still. Don't build that. I said don't. I broke another wire. Nice. Okay, place that there. While you're at it, connect the wires. I gotta stop doing that. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Try that there. And I can put one here as well. Yeah? I think that would be pretty. And comes to power. How do I do power? I don't really know. Sounds easy enough. Then I could just do it like this. And I'll need to move my deodorizer over a little bit. I want to slap an airflow tile here. Maybe. Cancel that. Probably here. I'm going to slowly reshape this place. That's the plan. Slowly but surely, everything will regain new form. And then we'll work on building upward in like a tower-like shape. Right? Maybe I'll do plumbing here, power below. Yeah. Okay, I think I figured it out. Oh, gosh. It's going to require a lot of reshuffling, but it's going to be helpful in the end. So, what I'm thinking, plumbing on this row here, power in the bottom row here. We'll do oxygen pointed at these things here. So probably some more airflow tiles just to really make sure that airflow is happening. A goof. That one. Here. Yes. Make like a sunburn and peel if you want to be grim. It's been nice to hang out. Thanks for chatting to us. Hey, no worries. I know things are a bit more, I guess, slower paced today. But I don't know. I guess for the most part, I am just existing. That's all we can really do, really. Put one here. Say, put a door. Put a door here. I make this into the new kitchen. Moving the kitchen again. I don't learn. I don't learn. Kitchen. Your refrigerator. And then... Gosh. Hold on. Cancel. How should I do this? These things take a very long time to build. Oh man, I feel kind of... I don't like my duplicate option. I don't really want to grab them. I shouldn't reject all, though. We'll go ahead and grab the puff eggs. Just so that the printing pod is still working. I probably should leave that alone. But the population's still going to stay pretty tight, I want to say. Pretty closed off. Deconstruct that, actually. Cancel all of this while I'm at it. You can also deconstruct this. The power wires that are stuck in. I'll do power down here, and then I'll start working on plumbing on this row here. I'll have the bathrooms like right here. How about that? Don't need Ladders going all the way up. Then, oh gosh. Maybe deconstruct that. Wait, hold on, can't do that. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, yeah, you can deconstruct just that. That'll be easy enough to fix. Oh. Are you overloaded, or is that just you pulsing with power? I have no idea what that means. A little bit. We also have deconstructing a lot of things here. I'm trying to get things a bit more organized with the base. So I'm trying to get things like properly lined up, properly organized, and I'm trying to plan out where things are exactly going to go. So I'm thinking, oh gosh, I'll have my power systems down here so that heat stays pretty contained, right? We have layers of insulation. We're eventually going to insulate all the walls, but we're going to start focusing on some insulation stuff. Right now, I'm trying to figure out bathrooms. I think I want to move the, eventually, yes, we have lavatories now, and we also have showers. Hell, I might even be able to, let me see. Oh, why are the showers so big? Oh, that's annoying. I had everything in a shape that I liked. Then you ruined it. Surely you guys don't need to take showers. Is this too short too? Oh no, that's not too short. Okay, I was about to lose. I was about to get so upset. I was like, "Are you kidding me? My meticulously placed system." Oh. Can't quite figure this out. Gosh. What's the goal of this game? Eventually, leave the asteroid. Overall, make sure nobody dies. I feel like that's the bigger goal. Before I forget, can we do another round of sweeping for anything that needs to be swept? Just so we make sure that we're not letting things run rampant around here. Ah. Okay, well, all this doesn't have to be power, surely. I don't think we need that much. What I'm thinking is half bathroom, half other thing. We can place a tile back there for now. Deconstruct composting for now. And this. We're going to bump the bathrooms over to this side. We're going to make some showers. We're going to get everything cleaned up. And then power will be over on the same side. Divided by a wall, of course, but we'll start splitting that up. I kind of wish I put some airflow tiles in here in retrospect. Although I guess it wouldn't have made the biggest of differences. I'm kind of torn because there's one part of me that's like, I could put an airflow tile here and then the carbon dioxide can flow downwards. The oxygen in this place withered out so quickly. I need to act. We need to act a little bit fast. We got it. 1, 2. Make that, but like not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe cancel all the sweep and mop orders for now. I think. Oh gosh. Am I thinking about any of this correctly? I'm trying to breathe. I'm doing my best. That's probably pretty important, yeah. Mayhaps preserve whatever water we have left, including that sucker up there. You'll be fine, Dendrix. Alright, so all that is done. All I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. 1, 2, maybe even a third one here. Yeah? We're going to need plumbing. Hit the pipe. Input to output, output to input. Hold on. Trying to... Intake. Okay, this is the intake pipes. Am I doing this right? Have you ever heard the tragedy of dark plagues the wise? You keep trying to make music, but you keep forgetting you don't know how to do that. I keep telling myself I want to write songs someday. I'd love to write music. And then I realized I never wrote a song before. I don't know what I'm thinking. Hold on, hold on. Why is this bothering me so much? I can't figure this out. Okay. So we need a liquid pump over here. That's the problem. This problem I can handle. We are going to need a liquid bridge. Right here. I think. Like that. Yes. So one goes here. Yes. Goes here and here. Am I doing that right? Because then these two, these are all outputs. So what's stopping me from just doing this? Right? I have not heard the tragedy of dark plays the wise. I have not. Oh no. Oh, good. The way the baby use it first is you don't know how to do that. That's true. That's true. But if all my output lines go here. Wait. I think I messed this up again. Hold on. Wait, no. That was right. That was right. Never mind. Put the pipes back. Put the pipes back. Here and here, right? Because this is a bridge, so it has to have an insert and an exit. Sorry, I'm trying to learn how to become a plumber. I want to make an anime OP OST with animation, and I want it on my desk by the end of the week. Okay. The speed run to an anime OST is simply sing about friendship, sing about things being forever and eternal, sing about some sort of fight in the music video. Have those fuckers running. I don't care where they're running. They're running, they're jumping. There's like a rival fight scene from a fight scene that you won't see until like the second arc. There's like a cool attack happening, and then the music is like, you know, all dramatic, and all the budget went just to the animation, and it's probably some bullshit like, we can make it together, and then like the title card goes, and it's like, here's show title card, and it's like, you and me will always be forever, and that can never be never. We're in this together, no matter the storm, no matter the way. We will always find a way to save the day. Even when it is dark and stormy, I know you have you by my side. We can do this together. And this is where they start running, okay? The music swells and they're all looking happy at each other. And it's like, we can do anything that we want as long as we're together forever. We can take on the odds, take on the fight, take on the war. No one can stop us on our journey. No one can save us from the hurting of when it goes down, but at least I got you by my side. I don't. Do you think I fucking know how to rhyme? Do you think I know how to fucking rhyme, Stefano? No, I don't. Okay? I'm sorry, I don't know how to rhyme on the fly, okay? Never ask me to rap. Ever. Not a skill that I possess, unfortunately. There's not gonna be any room for oxygen. Or maybe there will. I cannot figure this out. I cannot figure this out. This is bothering me so much. I should just dig one level down. One level further down, that's all I gotta do. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I'm making this so complicated. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You all get diggied. Don't diggy here. Diggy here. Power go uppy. Power good. Power. Cancel. Okay. We need oxygen. Where is oxygen? Oxygen, go here. This all airflow tile now. No, bad idea. Cancel that. Don't touch that, children. Airflow tile. Insulated tile. Airflow. 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 Cancel all of that. Like that. Do it like that. I like that more. This is good stuff. I could have done better. Power. Please connect this wire here. Please deconstruct the power lines that are here. And please, maybe make this as fast as you can. No pressure, but you guys are dying, by the way. Just thought you guys might like to know. You see how I told you to build everything but that? None of you guys listen to me. And then you will die. And now it's downtime. You guys will... This is how you guys die, by the way. And then when you are done with that, I want you to build this one. ASAP. 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 Cancel this. Don't even look at that. Wait, no! Oh. Wait, actually I did want the bathrooms there though. Oh. Hey, it works! Nice! Only some of it got destroyed. Fixed it. Fixed it. And Mark. How did it suddenly get this bad? All because I dared to try and redecorate. Man, God forbid a woman want to have fun. Damn. And clear this out eventually. Once there's nothing here, we can just build that way, can't we? I feel like you guys are your priorities are a little skewed, but your heart's in the right area. This should be your highest priority. Matter of fact, you guys got it, right? Fine so far. Care for all of this. It's beautiful, beautiful. I get some water for it. You guys disappoint me at every turn. Fill the damn thing with water. Thank you. Okay. Oxygen is being replaced back. We should be okay. Now they will dig this. And it will be fine. I feel like I should just do this with insulated tiles, shouldn't I? Hold on. Insulated tile. Insulated tile. Deconstruct all of this. Okay, yeah, sure. Make the airflow tile, why not? That poor thing's gonna be working overtime, but we're gonna do our best, okay? That should be enough. This probably isn't gonna work. The power of friendship, we never die. Yeah, there you go. See? We're learning. We're getting there. We're getting there. And don't worry, at some point, you can dig out more of this. When there's nothing else for them to do, they can go back to digging this, and then this will provide even more carbon dioxide deposit space. And we're gonna slowly make a straight shot past here, straight down into this tile that's made out of obsidian. Sure, we're gonna grab these. They're in chlorine gas and get ourselves killed. That'd be great. I very much remember one of my colonies dying because of the chlorine gas, because it got everywhere and I didn't know how to stop it. Do not trap molten down there, please. Up. Specifically, build this one first. Do not build it from the wrong side. I will be so upset with you. Don't! Koi. Don't. No one touch it. Okay, awesome. I was like, someone's gonna get trapped down there and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck really bad. Hold on. Both of you to 4, right? Power is fine. Oxygen is recovering. Something like that. That airflow gets down there. What I'm going to do. You see how that's making too much heat? You see how that's super hot? It's fine. I wouldn't even worry about it if I were you. We are going to make the world's hottest place. Okay? But first, I need insulated tile here, here, and here. Finish that square over there. Okay? I need 1, 2, 3 jumbo batteries. I want... Oh gosh, no. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Touch it. Manual generator. Pole generator. It's very wide. I can handle wide. Destroy this battery. No. Destroy this battery. Come over here. apply that. Power. Uh-huh. Yes. Oxygen. Yes. 2 here. Power. More wires. Here and here. Bucket. The only place... Cancel. This can be the only place with direct airflow that just goes straight up. Okay? Above this, sanitizing, depolluters, whatever the hell. I don't care. Figure it out. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Don't panic yet. Don't panic yet. What's this room? Room's too big. We're gonna reduce it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You need for toilet and wash station all have to be in the same location. I can work with that. Once we get these up and running, we'll move on to the next thing. So up next, I need you guys to lock in. Finish this. This is too high. Wait, no, because the heat's gonna rise. Hold on, cancel this, cancel. That's why I didn't want to do it in the first place. That's why I was doing it speckled. I forgot. Don't touch it. Do it like that, though. Or like that. Cancel this one. And then insulated. Insulated. Priority of 9. Something like that. This single oxygen thing is working overtime. And somehow working! Somehow working. Well, I'll be. Alright. Okay. You guys keep building that. I realize that this is really tall. Do we have a washroom? Washroom. Hospital. Now I need to figure out how and where to place a shower. Oh man. Am I about to make a bad idea? Just might. I mean, I could always bump this down by 1. You approve of the hospitals. I'm glad. Alright. Finish that. This room is now an insulated wonderland, for the most part. That thing disperses heat like crazy. I'm trying my best to contain it. It is getting 20. Oh, ew. Okay, yeah, we need to get things moving down here. We're gonna make this super duper hot. It's already a new one ready. Okay, someone here needs to be good. We can get a dog. Strengthen cuisine. Cuisine and husbandry. Night owl, anemic, bottomless. Allergic to the fluorescent. Has ranching and suit wearing. I don't like any of these guys either. Get out of my face. We'll address you later. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we're kind of stabilizing here. I think it really helps to have like all these like airflow tiles everywhere, because airflow really does just kind of get everywhere. Alright. How's building going? Good? Power good? Okay. This would be our new energy station, right? maybe I'll put research down here. And I don't know what I'll turn this room into just yet, but I'll figure it out. We're getting very close. Getting very, very close. Take care of that. I mean, 2 power stations ain't too bad. 2 sources for power, at least right now. We can at least guarantee that oxygen is always online. And probably that as well once it gets built. And then when that is done, then you make the plumbing of your dreams. Who made the pipes already? I mean, cool. It's cool. Come on, come on. Nice. That can't be a room. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Empty pipe. Okay, did I do the plumbing correctly on this? Okay, well that's doing something else different. I feel like I fucked up somewhere. Did I fuck up? If the dirty water comes out here and goes straight into this, then we're fine, right? Am I, as the kids say, tweaking? Is this what tweaking feels like? Gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not, in fact, study plumbing in school. My apologies. Get 2 of these. No power, no wire connected. Oops! Yeah, that's gonna do it. Alright. Well, you see, that's where... Oops, no. You come into play. Maybe the way that... Can we, like, make these wires real quick? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Empty pipe. Yeah, I'm sure the pipe's empty. That's a pretty dangerous place to sleep right now. Oxygen slowly getting there. Alright. Ooh, and, these are always on the highest priority, please and thank you. Yeah? This is fine, you think? Oh, gosh. It looks right? Because it goes out at this pump. It goes into the bridge. So it has to insert into this bridge, go out again, and then it goes into the lavatories. Then this one, these are the outputs. It's going to be dirty water anyways. So it's going to go straight into the thing that filters it anyways, which filters it back into here, which should be fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. I'm not upset. Ooh. Once the toilets, like once the new lavatories are fully put together, we're gonna make some sinks next. You built the thing? Build it. Please. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you doing it in that order? Whatever. Perfect. Almost there. Yes. Boy, you build so fast. Oh, and there we go. Okay. Perfect. Now someone go take a shit. Someone go pee right now. I need to make sure that this thing's working. Oh, we should also probably make this a high priority thing as well. I just want to know if my toilet's working. Come on. No, one of you guys gotta. Who wants to take a fat shit right now? You? Koi, you look like you look like you could drop a fat and nasty right now. Ooh, ooh, you wanna poop so bad. You wanna poop so bad. Ooh, ooh. Never mind. Ooh, 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 sorry. This one's it's out of order. Ooh, sorry, and actually, ooh, sorry, no. Low priority. Ooh, you wanna take a stop it. Fine. Okay. You just ate, Koi, you just ate something. Ooh, ooh, you got the runs. Ooh, you got the runs. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh my god. What part of like a priority of 5 do you guys not get? Why can't... Ooh, 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 yeah, you're so close, you're so close. Go! Somebody just pee! Please, I just want to know if my studies, if I learned anything. Oh, how am I supposed to achieve knowledge? Oh my gosh, this motherfucker's hot. Don't use a lot. Can I change your material? No, I cannot. Somebody go. Somebody go. I'm so upset right now. Finally popping out. Have a wonderful day, night. Have a wonderful time zone, Kyle. Thank you for dropping by the stream. You have a great one. Oh gosh, and now they're mining shit again. I don't need you to mine shit. I need you to prove if my toilet theory is real. Batteries are sufficiently full. I'm fine with that. Alright. So that goes to there. Yeah. Understand that much. And that much makes sense. Get dirty water. Dirty water go here. Dirty water go here. So dirty water should go from here to here. Yeah. 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 Oh! Oh! It's happening. It's happening. Yes! And then check this out. Check this out. No. Go back. Go back. Yes. Yes. Oh. Look. It's someone's pee. It's beautiful. 170 grams of dirty water. Oh. We did it. We're plumbers now. Okay. So if that's the case, then we can deconstruct these two things, right? I'm going to make one more bathroom. And then I'm going to make three sinks. One more bathroom and 3 more sinks. And then we're going to cut that off, and then that will be the new lavatory, right? Because 1, 2 for a toilet. 1, 2 for a toilet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something here. I think. Come on. Ooh. Yes. Theory, I should be able to do something like this. Then I'm thinking... Hold on. 1, sink 2. Yes. And they're all in the same system, right? It's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. So do that. Go. Make more toilets. Go, 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 go. Keep building, Koi. Or was Molten the good builder? No, Koi's the one. Yeah, Koi's the cracked out one. When do we speed up? Ooh, hold on. We have 4 new unclaimed blueprints. Give me a second. It is basic gunmetal gloves. I didn't mean to do that. Open it again, please. Print, 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 print. Mush bar glitter. They float and sparkle. Give me the next. Cloud print. Soft, fluffy wallpaper. I like that. Pastel green. A soothing green wallpaper. Alright. And then, oh gosh. Oh. Maybe this one? Got Hassan has strength in cuisine. Or we can go for Frankie. I feel like the allergy thing is going to be an issue though. So maybe, oh gosh. Or we can get a hatchling. What do you guys think? When it comes to new duplicants, I feel like we're finally getting to a point where having a 5th member wouldn't be too bad. But how should we approach it? Good. Yes, yes, yes. Keep building. Keep building. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Huh. Huh. Sorry, that really confused me for a second. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Once it's done, we'll get rid of these wash basins, and then we should be fine. You the direction to just left. Yes. And then this is working overtime as well. We got more water flowing in. Perfect. All right. A few more sinks and then we'll have a proper lavatory. Then we can talk about showers later. But first, deconstruct those 2. Everything has water. We got hand washing. We even got toilet paper. Dude, do you even wipe your ass? This is good news. Meanwhile, oxygen seems to be back under control. Enough to maybe deconstruct this hot heat production thing. Gosh, it's getting warm in there. Okay. Few more things. Royal flush. Replace all the house. Oh, I got a achievement. Replace all the. Okay, now it disappeared. I'm assuming it's saying that I replaced all my toilets and outhouses with sinks and other things that aren't hell. Okay, insulated tile. Pneumatic door. A few more pipes, and that will officially be the lavatory finally done. Why did I do it like that? Don't. There we go. And this is still highest priority. Please get this done. And make sure these bathrooms stay clean, god damn it. It's beautiful. We actually have toilets now. Gosh. Everything is perfect again until not again. That is the nature of these things. There's like a brief lull where everything's kind of fine. You don't have to worry too much. Things will be a-okay, and then disaster strikes out of nowhere. But I do feel like we're finally getting to a point where we're stabilizing and we can work on just cleanup after this point. I can probably make this a little bit more narrow, I feel. The thing I might do is here. Which I have no reason to. Not right now, at least. That's just going to cause me more issues further down the line. Cancel, cancel. Cancel all. Cancel. There we go. Probably need to dig a bit more around here, just to have a place for the carbon dioxide to leak down into, honestly. Ooh, speaking of, might want to plug those back in. I had cut the wire on this sucker. But maybe I want to fix that? At some point. Food has decayed. That's fine. Not the end of the world. What should I do? I don't like any of these people. I don't like any of them. I'm going to go for... hatchling. Go be free, little hatchling. Oh, he's quite adorable. Oh god. It excretes coal. Ooh, hey! We could really use somebody who knows how to wrangle. Is that the bathrooms completely done? It looks like those are the bathrooms completely done. Okay, so this should officially be a washroom. Yes, it is. Awesome. This will improve morale. Perfect. Okay. Washrooms are completely done. Let's address the next thing. Oh gosh, what is it gonna be? Food, probably. Let's make sure that food is secure. Or maybe bedrooms? I feel like bedrooms is kind of easier to address. What do we need for private bedroom? Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, no mess tables. I do want to make a mess hall. Might go here. Might. Depends. What do we need for kitchen? Cooking station. That's wide. Alright, hold on. Cooking station. No, not two of them. A refrigerator, they said. And then what's next? Spice grinder. Do we even have a spice grinder? Did I even spec into spice grinder? Spice. Grinder. I'm gonna grinder. I'm sorry. That feels annoying. Apparently I need a spice grinder for the kitchen, so I guess that's what we're working on next. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I lied. Because... if I do this, then... why is this gotta be big as hell? Stop. If I do this, how big is that spice grinder? When I look here, spice grinder looks maybe 2 blocks wide. As long as it's 2 blocks wide, it can fit here. We can have a tiny ass kitchen, but it will work. Then right across from it, we can have the mess hall. I don't know what's gonna be here. I'll figure it out. I'll put some like desanitizers around. How are we looking? Polluted oxygen, polluted oxygen. That's fine. That's mighty fine. Now, when everyone wakes up, it's gonna be beautiful. Oh, oh. Someone already peed and I missed it. Oh. Now I'm sad again. This is disgusting water, by the way. I would not recommend drinking ever. Perfect. Freaking perfect. Look at that. We have some water queued up in here. That should be fine. What do I have? Jukebox. Stations. You turn... pulls the gas pipe through it, but I'll put heats and... temperature... oh, things are gonna get hot with the... never mind, then. Maybe the kitchen over to the side, then? I don't know what to put here. There's just space here. Could be storage. Really, that's a smart thing to do. Oh, ooh, ooh, check this out. Ooh, are they gonna do it? Insufficient oxygen generation. Fine. Come on, come on, come on. I know you all want to use the restroom. Coming? Are you coming to do it? Yeah? God damn it. Please, I want to watch you pee. Why won't you? Oh, gosh. It's all I want. Luckily, the plants are very cool. It is hot in here. I want to miss... oh, wait, hold on. Set only when you're coming to the left. Yeah, yeah. Come on. I'm dying to see people use my... I made these cool toilets just for you guys and no one's using it. You make me sad. You guys fill me with sadness. I'm so upset. I got my eye on you guys. Where's the 4th one? There you are. Boy is down there. Duplicate skills. Everyone has an upgrade. Oh. You have points in husbandry? No, you don't. Start. Strength of 19 and an athletics of 4. Machinery, strength, science, creativity, lean, agriculture, construction, excavation. Cannot figure. Koi is our best chance for a medic. I'm not sure what's gonna go where. We can't figure it out. We can continue having... hold on. Science, machinery. One point in agriculture. Gosh, I don't know, man. What am I gonna do with this space? I feel like I could do something here, but I'm not sure what. But I could definitely put the space to use. It is toasty there. I could have all my heat producing things on one side. And then the heat will rise up and that's whatever. We'll have the insulated tiles doing their best. And by goodness are they trying. Foster morale on the jobs, distress what's gonna do in the same moods. That's why I'm kind of trying to be careful about that. I really want to see, I want to like upgrade them, but I also I don't want to stress them out. Right now we're doing fantastic on stress, and I don't have anything to de-stress right now, so I don't want to create stress without a way to handle stress first, if it can be helped. Famous last words, I'm sure of it. Insufficient oxygen generation. Is it, though? I'm thinking maybe it's time to dig up here? Or maybe we should keep digging down all the way down here. We can start pulling from this water reserve at some point. This is definitely getting pretty low. If that is the case, I think we also have a... Oh no, that was at the old base. Never mind. I was about to say, I was like, we also have backup water. We do not. You can always do this. A little bit of plumbing. Yep. Like that. Does it make sense? Nope. Going to do it anyway. Yep. No. All the problem. Don't worry. My eyes are very well skilled and talented. I had recognized the issue, and then I decided not to do that. Leave it like that for now. Only using rooms for traveling on park or nature reserve for buffed and mount. How do I go about making a park or a nature reserve? Park sign, 2 wild plants, no industrial machinery. Do I have a park sign? Park sign, 2 wild plants. How do I do the... Wait. How do I do the wild plant part? I didn't expect them to do that so quickly, by the way. I didn't expect them to be like, on it! Maybe we should address bedrooms? Barracks is pretty easy. 1 or more beds, small rooms. Easy enough. And we need to build up anyways, so... Here, here. Clear that out. Ooh. Sorry. Keeping wild plants inside the base. I can't plant it. Nature reserve for 4 wild plants. Gosh, I don't... The pipsqueak can help you. Oh. Do I don't think I have a pipsqueak this time around. Pesky, non-hostile critters that subsist on thimble reeds and abhor tree branches. Feed to the ground whenever they can find a suitable area with enough space. Okay, so I need to incubate it. Oh dear, how do I incubate? I need to research that. Means I need a ranching station, shearing station, critter feeder, fish release, fish feeder, critter pickup, critter drop off, sensor, fish trap, incubator. Oh dear. Okay. So I can't place it there. I could place it over here. This can be a nature reserve. Right? No. There. It's so out of the way, though. I don't know. Hold on. Pause. Give me a second. I feel like I can't think of anything. My brain's not working. We're getting low on our old water supply. So once that gets bumped out, I'll probably upgrade that a little bit. Most likely. Insufficient oxygen generation. I feel like it's mostly like these patches of oxygen that are causing it. I don't think it's actually that bad. Can't think of anything. Building lacks resources. Yeah. Could make showers. Maybe? I'll have to bump it down by 1 because... Ugh. Annoying. What I could do is deconstruct these two and this. This would also mean that this also needs to get bumped down as well, which is annoying. Like that. Everything has to go down by 1, which is annoying. This cancel. This. Deconstruct all of that. And build this first. Or we'll do whatever you need to do to build that first. And then for research, we're going to start working on animal control. Maybe. Actually, hold on, I lied. Don't have to start researching shit. Yeah, sorry. Fine metals. Deploys an automatic sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Dock stores liquids and solids gathered by the sweepy, uses power to recharge the sweepy. Just ignore it. I figured as much. I was like, they're not dying. No one's suffocating. I don't know. I keep seeing the yellow in the corner of my eye and I'm like, whoa, what is that? Ooh. Actually, hold on. Which one am I using right now? Because drains bottled liquids straight into the pipes. I could get this and go straight to the source. The horse. Yeah, go straight to the horse. Surfboard, pipe liquids into bottles for transport. I might get that. I might study that because then I could condense all of this bullshit here to the side. At least I think so. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yeah. Beautiful. We have a system and it's beautiful. There it goes. Yep. I'm in love. I'm in love. There also should be, ideally, less germs happening there. Polluted dirt, that's what it is. Go ahead and disinfect everything that needs disinfecting. Whatever of you feel like has cooties, go ahead and spray it. I will not judge. I know it's downtime, but when we're not downtining, red ones are the fear alerts. Oh yeah, oh gosh, famous last words. I was about to say like, oh, I'm so glad I haven't gotten there yet. Watch me open my mouth and then bad things happen. Ooh, look, it's amazing. Everything's happening. Oh, people are going to the bathroom. Water is flowing. Oh, it's so satisfying to look at. I love it. Love it. And then bam, 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 bam. It goes through. It goes through. Little drops of water. It does also make polluted dirt. What if we run out of sand? I didn't think about that. How are we looking on sand? Too bad. We should probably start thinking about how to take care of that. Things aren't 100% in the clear. Not yet. I think I'm gonna need another fridge. Food's getting very full. We have an abundance of food. We have 100,000 calories. We can absolutely invite another duplicate on board. I just want a duplicate that doesn't suck. That's my only issue. The reason I haven't added another duplicate is because they all suck. They're all most lame. Most uncool. Gosh. My people are dying. They seem fine for the most part. I will admit. Seem rather okay. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Infect everything. No more germs. None of it. How are things going over here? Got our oxygen. I would like to find a way to push the carbon dioxide a bit further down, which is probably just going to be digging more holes. When in doubt, dig a hole. Do you ever get stressed out and just start... Okay, there used to be this little, like... When I was in school, when I was younger, I used to have to wait for my mom to pick me up. So I would wait in front of the school. And I would usually just stand in the same spot. I found a little manhole, and that was my manhole. That's all I would do with it. I would stand on it and I wait for my mom. But then I got to, for some reason, I really got to like, oh, I want to make a impromptu birdhouse. But I want to make a natural one. So then I started ripping up the grass around the manhole. And I did that so much, so frequently, that I got to the point where there was genuinely like, no, stop. Cancel that. Cancel. Keep being on liquid pipes and it doesn't want to do anything. It got to a point where I did that so much that there was like massive like plots of like, what do you call it? There were huge amounts of oxygen. Not oxygen. I can't think of the right word. What am I thinking of? There was huge amounts of grass. That's what I'm thinking of. There were huge amounts of grass missing from there. And I remember the front office, because that manhole was in front of the front office. Everyone was just like scratching their heads like, what happened here? Where's all our stuff? Washroom. No outhouses, no industrial machinery. Science buildings. Light source. Okay. And then, hold on. Perfect. This will be straight. Perfect. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. Look at that. We have a lot of water. Tricks to give you time with a CO2 with a gas pump and a gas dispenser, manually ejected by a U and a button. Oh. This is a way to approach it. I never thought of it that way. Curtain. Well, water gets dispensed, but it's not like clean water. It's questionable water right now. We can make some showers, which I'm not in any rush to do, but if it gets done, then it gets done and it'll be great. Also, we're going to need this. So far, things are okay. I feel like we are ready to expand, but we're struggling with the how to expand, I suppose. And the where. The how and the where are kind of difficult right now. But keep up research. How are we looking? Well, I'm going to get that liquid distribution, and then we're not going to need you anymore. Really? What am I using right now, then? Water. I'm like stressing out a little bit. What am I currently using? Why can't I find it? What is it called? A bottle emptier. So that's not what I'm doing right now. I need a bottle drainer. Yeah, it's like a direct upgrade. If I use power, it does not. I think I'll need a desanitizer pretty soon. You know, I'm gonna wager that we're at the point where we can just mop this stuff. Yeah. We can just mop it, then I'll destroy it, and then I'll turn this into something. How about that? Hello, I think I got unplugged. Uh-oh. Hey, Big N. My mic got unplugged again. That keeps happening lately. I'm getting a little worried. I have been feeling like... Oh, gosh. Now I can hear my annoying voice again. There you go. I've been contemplating getting a new microphone. I'm not quite sure how to feel just yet, though. Like, as in, like, do I actually want to go through with new mic, or am I just having feelings? This can be the warm zone, if we really want it to be. This can be the toasty zone. This can be the nice, cool zone. Oh my god. For a minute, I thought I heard my phone ring, and I shit you not, my heart dropped. I was like, don't call me into work. I was about to cry. Thought you were just really focused on the game. Guess you could have pointed it out sooner. How long has it been like that? Oh gosh. This whole time I was like, oh, we could probably do this, and we could probably take care of this. Maybe do a little bit of this. Oh, but then there's like this project that we can do. I was like muttering nonstop. Oh, how sad. Sadness. Can you deconstruct that? Like, question, can you just, like, can you through a wall? No, you can't. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, hey, are we on to something here? Yeah. Wait. Man, you confuse me sometimes. I cannot figure you out, Koi. The past 40 minutes? Has it really been 40 minutes? Please say you're joking. Oh, that would be so bad. No? Okay. Oh, you scared me for a second. You just got back? What can't you figure out about me? No, sometimes you're able to... Like, koi in the oxygen world. Sometimes you're able to dig through one layer walls, and other times you're not able to. And I can't figure out what's allowing that to happen. You figured out a non-hamster mode of production? I'm doing my best. We are slowly putting together a lavatory. We are also slowly cleaning up this area. We are going to deconstruct these two tiles here. Perfect. Koi is essentially hard carrying the building side of things while everyone else is busy. Dentrix is doing researching. Molten is, I think, cleaning up alongside somebody else. Somebody else is cleaning up. Where are they? And Koi's essentially doing all the buildings right now. We'll do those two. Perfect. No. And we'll do some of that. And you can deconstruct this while you're at it. You're gonna get drowned for your crimes one day. What did you do? I think you're fine. Right now, is just running on the wheel, which is fine. We almost have full plumbing in effect once the lavatories, like, once the showers are made. So then we'll have showers. We'll have... Oops. We'll have no way to actually get to the toilets. That's kind of a problem. Fuck it. It looks nice that way. Not really, but... It's mine. And then we're currently researching to get a bottle drainer so then I can destroy this, put it like right freaking here. Somewhere there. Mop this up, clean this out. I'm probably going to say F it and then move everything that's over here a little bit further to the side because I'm never satisfied. I can't figure out what to put in this strip of area here, and I'm probably going to turn this into something. Why is this? That makes no sense. Hold on. Cancel. Cancel. Only deconstruct you and you. I do not like how that's not even. And I do not like how much resources are being used for that. And I know there's like a random plug. I know there's like a random wire it's just hanging here. I will address that as well, eventually. Are you able to reach this? Or are we like at a copper ore or something? Oh, that spice grinder's done. It is. It's two things. Ugh. Bottle filler. Automatically stores piped liquids into bottles for manual transfer. I like that. But more importantly, there should be a something here. Not that. That either. Utilities, no. Automation. Refinement. Plant pulverizer. I think we're still working on it, are we? Yes. Oh, so soon. So soon. You don't want to ruin your fun, but putting insulated tiles everywhere is pretty overkill? Does it? Oh. Oh, geez. Okay, my thought process was that we could upgrade, like, my thought process was that insulated tiles were just an upgrade. If they're not an upgrade, then I could be saving resources. What the hell? Oh, well, that's... Oh, geez. Imagine the resources we could have been saving. Okay, I will address the insulated tiles in a second. Right now, I just want to focus on getting oxygen under control. Well, not oxygen, but like the other builds that I'm doing right now under control. We'll put another one right here. Joy. Rotted food. Take care of that. Someone good. How are you gonna have a +9 in cuisine but be a kitchen menace? One sucks. If you get a cool female dupe, your name is ripe for the taking. Gossman looks cool. Do you have an irritable bowel? Katie, be honest with me and with chat. Have you ever shit your pants? We're not gonna judge. This is a judgment-free zone. Yes, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best. And I wouldn't feel bad about it. Everyone's always like, oh, you know, pinnacles of perfection. I can never do whatever. Sometimes you accidentally shit yourself. It happens. There's no point in being ashamed of it. Just clean up. Make sure to disinfect anything that needs to be disinfected. And move on. Then we have Max, who has a +7 in strength. Unconstructive. Any of them worth it, really? I don't know. I kind of want to sit on it for a second. I don't know who I would choose, if I'm going to choose anyone from there. The past few cycles, I have not been choosing any duplicates. I just been getting, like, eggs and critters. Hipsker, welcome back. Oh gosh. Who's building what? The is building the insulated tile. Well, for what it's worth, hold on. I can at least... Okay, well that's... Huh? That's not how I thought that was going to happen. I'll be totally honest with you. I can at least fix the ones that I haven't done yet. We started digging here. That's fine. Jocelyn could be an extra digger, and when the time comes, she could become a rancher, and you can start ranching hatches. Ooh, that's true. Oh gosh, I don't know. You're not just saying choose Gossman because Gossman is hot, are you? Ooh. Somehow you made that one before the other one, but sure. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. You all wash your hands? You did. Then it's like, oh, transfer some water on it, and then yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. I'm so proud of the plumbing systems. Yes. The plumbing systems are working. She's the face of the game. Oh yeah, she is. I forgot. Sorry, my brain completely forgot that she existed. We should kill this thing. We should kill the tiny baby. Let's get rid of it. How are we looking? Germs are being more or less definitely some more disinfecting. I should do the top like I did the bottom to avoid blockages. Sounds easy enough. Let me see. Seems like an easy enough fix to me. Hmm? Huh? 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 Aha! Okay. Well, damn! Fucking give me time to finish what I'm doing, damn! Alright, hold on. Destroy that pipe. This pipe. This pipe. Pipe. Then... build these. That's all I wanted to say. God damn. Okay, on it! It's cheese! Yep. Yeah? Okay. No, the tiny baby! You better move fast or they're gonna piss on the floor. Let's see. 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 4. 3 left. Thank you for working on the stairs in this time. 2 more pipes left. Perfect. Got it just in time. Feel like this? It's just so satisfying to watch. I kind of just like watching the plumbing go. The plumbing is good. I'm quite proud of how my plumbing looks. Where are you going? Okay. Guess they're going back to digging. In the meantime, deconstruct these two. Probably all of this while we're at it. Just get rid of everything. Yeah, just get rid of the one thing you're standing on. Do that too. Koi? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I forgot you could float. That's my bad. Okay. Go ahead and put a tile here and put a tile here. Deconstruct this. Don't need that anymore. And then... oh gosh. What will everything become? Oh dear. I know what everything will become. A wall that would stress me out constantly. Put that there. Jesus. Why'd you guys just start digging out of nowhere? Matter of fact, did you guys... this, and this first. Please? Okay, this fucking koi on the case. Careful, the pool's gonna break. That's what I'm worried about. Koi! Alright. You're mopping that, by the way. That could have gone worse. Hold on. Oh. Nice sufficient wall right here. Some of this. What, you guys need oxygen? Of course you need oxygen. You're predictable. Make this. Make like a sufficient, like, little hook here. That's what I would like to see. Yeah. In fact, care of all of this. Yeah. Gosh, the main base looks beautiful. If I can somehow... Do you want to hint at useful things to build? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I'm at a point where, like... Hold on. K-A-T-I-E-U-S-H-K-A. K-A-T-I-E-U-S-H-K-A. Gotcha. Come hither. Finally, our 5th colonist finally arrived. Go live life. Go, what are you gonna do? Dig? Yeah, predictable. Of course you would dig. Okay, so. Yes, to answer your question, I would appreciate it. I do feel like I'm reaching that point where I'm not fully sure what exactly I would want to do with my, like with oxygen. This tile here. Wash the sand is your worst enemy. They are falling tiles. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on making sure that nobody gets entombed. We do need some sand. Freaking Koi on the ball. I'm like, I want this thing done, and Koi's like already materialized and taking care of it. See? Sometimes you want to, and sometimes you don't. Can't figure you out. What are you playing at? Oh. They're fine. Just sand. As long as no one moves there, they'll be fine. But just in case. Wait for it. I'm trying to be here at the ready in case someone gets entombed, because I know it's going to happen. Every time we play around with sand, someone gets crushed to death and dies. Like that, Dendrix. Oh. Look into what a carbon skimmer does. It uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Yes. I was using that in the first build. I do have a good amount of water right now. Not the cleanest water, but it's water. I'm just heavily monitoring these two. I'm trying to make sure that no one gets entombed. Everyone should be fine though. These guys are going down here. Ooh. Love. 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 Alright. Nope, it's downtime. Everyone's good. Everyone's fine. Yes, yes. Look, look, look. Katie taking a shower. It's beautiful. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all of that. Nice. Is it weird if I watch you shower? I swear it's not so much about you taking the shower. It's more so I like watching the polluted water from the shower. I promise. It deletes CO2. It makes water into polluted water. So if you plug it back into a water sieve, you get the water back. Well, by all means, there's tons. Oh gosh. Okay. We need water. Place a carbon skimmer plus sieve at the bottom of your base and fill the dirty CO2 at basically zero cost. Oh yeah, I was studying for a water sieve. Did I get it yet? Did I get it yet? No! Water sieve, water sieve. Water. How'd you spell it? Alright, 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 alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Give me like 5 minutes because I'm struggling with all of my heart and life to figure out how... Okay, hold on. I think I got it. Dig this and this. Take a ladder, build to here. Then you're going to dig this. And it should be fine. Right? Because this won't make the water spill. So do this first. And don't you dare fucking touch this. Mop that shit up. That is precious resources you're just pussyfooting around. The hell was that? Oh, green thing. No, and fucker. God damn it. Hold on. Please. You guys are a disappointment to me every time. Make that. Dentrix. Dentrix, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Thank you. Alright. That's what I was saying. Now you guys gotta mop this shit too. Whoa, okay. Fuck. Katie's like, hi, I'm here. Yes. Get stuck. Get stuck. Uh-oh. Hey, wait! Fucking make this ladder! Quick, before Molten dies! Yes, 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 yes. I am aware, I am aware. Go Molten, go Molten, go Molten! Go! Oh shit, a lit workspace. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Crisis averted. Anyways, as I was saying, I will then seductively, can we build this from the bottom side, please? Okay, whoops. Okay, not what I meant. Sorry, false alarm. This is not a level 9. This is not a big threat. I just would like to have that built if possible. And then we'll do no. Okay, look, you're not in like a crisis state or anything. I mean, yeah, do make it if you can, but it's more like a priority of like 9, not like a code yellow. Oh, damn. Okay. Do make this though. Make this bottom panel. And then we'll push the wall in slightly. And then check this out, okay? So the base looks like this. And then that carbon sieve idea. Like right here, maybe? Maybe? Sorry, I got scared for a second. Maybe dig all this and this. Yeah. Yeah. Tile. Beautiful. Netty! Care package! Oh my gosh. No, I did not mean... Why is it still code yellow if I do that? That's not what I meant. You know what? Yeah, it can be a code yellow this time. Dentrix, don't get stuck. It's really look, it's really not that, it's not that deep that you guys have to do it like that. I just want to make sure that everything's okay. Okay. Care of this. Care of the underside. Thing there. All good. We're all good. Okay. Dig that. They have a way back up. They're fine. Good. I'm trying to make sure I keep an eye on everyone. There's only 5 of us. One's on the hamster wheel. 4 are here. They can't go to bed. Why not? The beds are up here. Because once this is dug through, this will be low enough that we can then deconstruct these 2 things. And that ladder. Because we don't need it anymore. And then you guys are always on the ball when it comes to deconstruction. So then once we get that deconstructed, and this guy can be deconstructed. Because now the water level should be right about here, right? Yeah, perfect. Just in time. Why are you down here now? Okay. Thank you for your contributions to society. We dig out the rest of this. Our water level continues to get leveled out and easy to understand. Underneath this, dig all this shit out, right? Including this. We'll still do the other stuff, but yeah. No, the priority list. Do this, and all of this. Also, finish the water and this. Okay? And then, I want you to sweep it all. That it's nice and clean. Right? Yeah. Clean water. Speaking of clean, can you guys disinfect at some point? What happened up here? Oh, this is what you're doing? Thanks. These rooms. Might as well make a barracks, shouldn't I? I feel like I should, right? This water? This water's very clean. This water, on the other hand, don't worry about that. Yeah. Yeah. You dig super fast. It's awesome. Dentrix. Stay safe. Where's everyone else? Up top. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's everything. Now we can have the highest sweep priority on this. Clean that shit up. And we got clean water. And we got a pitcher pump. Don't worry. I got it. Right here. Go ahead and put a ladder to the side of that. Like so. Deconstruct this. Perfect. And it's downtime. Never mind. Fine. Take your shits. Take your piss. Beautiful. Beautiful. They're talking while taking a dump. Beautiful. So beautiful. I love it so much. Water Sea, you're my best friend. Oh, my compost! I forgot to set up my compost. Okay, I'm gonna set up compost as well. So, hold on. What we think in the care package hold? You're betting is gonna be some useless shirt? Oh, I forgot I had one. That's what you meant by care package. Gosh, oh, my abdomen is sore. I've been doing so many sit-ups because I'm so buff and strong. Basic bubblegum gloves. That's what we got. All available blueprints have been claimed. Go for it, go for it. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love you, Water Steve. We're gonna put it right here, in the heart of the carbon dioxide. At least I think so. How does it work again? Where should I put beds? Probably up here, right? Or over here? Wherever. That would be the most ideal. I'd like it if you're good at digging. Please put on a hat. Thank you. Place the tube leading down to figure it out by looking at the pipes. I must use my brain hole to think. I'm not smart enough for this. But look at these guys. Lovely one. Nice. Did I learn the thing yet? I did not. Hold on. I want to... Water Sea. 3 blocks high. Of course it is. It exists to make furniture station. Ability. Medicine. What? Refinement. It's in refinement! I also need compost. Okay, let's see. There. Not there either. What'd you say the other one was? Oxygen thing. So a carbon skimmer. We can place it like right here, you guys think? We can put the carbon skimmer there. Right next to a water sieve. And then bottle filler? Should I use the bottle filler? Or should I feed it into this? No, that's gonna be too far. I feel like a bottle filler, right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. 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 Ow, 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 ouch. Some of that. Yeah, yeah. Yes! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Infinite liquid. Wait. I need water. I have this water. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, wait. Plumbing's hard. I don't know how to think. Wait. Oh, asking. Baby, you light up the world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair truly does get me overwhelmed. The way that you smile at the ground, it isn't hard to tell. You don't know. Oh. You don't know you're beautiful. And that's what makes you beautiful. Alright. Let's see. Am I doing this right? I feel like I could do this. Like so. But then it wouldn't work, right? It would cancel. Over to here, and I cancel that, and then back over to here. And we... It's getting scary in here. I don't know how to do this. Okay. I know how to plumb. I don't know. What I want What if I place it like right here? Will that work? Does this even make sense? Wait, no. Wait, yes. Yeah. And then I feed this around to here. Something like that. Even like this. And then we cancel literally everything else. Why did I do that? Here. Do you. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Like that? Yeah? Going to be overpressured? What do you mean it's gonna be oh. Undo it all. Undo it all. Okay, okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not crying. I got this under control. Oh gosh. Sorry. That I would be perishing. Bye. Forever. It has to be perfect. I must strive for absolute perfection. But what if I have a liquid valve, okay? It would still burst. Okay. With it, the auto filter. Hello. Hello. Once you get to rocketry, your base is so big that your PC starts melting. I haven't even gotten there yet. Have it. Oh. Do that. Definitely. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should let you guys do this first before I start pressing shit. That might help. Aha. I'm withering away. Don't touch this. Cancel. Don't even look at it. Stop it. Koi, you're too productive. How are you looking over here though? You're like, yeah? Okay, cool. But pause it again. Did exactly. You just used the water sieve you already have installed? Yes. But then that'd be a really long pipe. Is that okay? Is long pipe okay? Oh. And where do I get... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I know it's an invalid... Pepper... Etsu... Water in your goddamn... Oh dear. Wait. I thought the plan was to place the... Oh. Sorry, okay. Only if you are fast to no waste the enough water operation. Don't know what that means. Hold on. Wait, so why can't first idea work? Like if I did it like this, and then we had a liquid pump intake here. It's going from here to here. And then we had a water sieve that was going around and up. That would work just fine. That was the first thing I did! This was the first thing I tried. But what if I put it like right here? Just closer that way. Yeah? Man, I'm filled with nothing but doubt and insecurity. I shouldn't do that. Okay. Hold on. I am never doubting my knowledge in plumbing ever again. I am moderately good at plumbing. You guys should make this like right away. I think it'd be really funny if this was built instantly. Like totally. You guys should build this like right away. Come on. Then a ladder right there to make us all feel better. Actually, make the ladder now. That wasn't an option. That was a demand. Make the ladder now before I destroy you myself. I will come to you. I will arrive at your house, at your location. You need power, don't you? You do. Not to worry. Maybe worry a little bit. No, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Okay, and then we go, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then... I know it's in it. Don't touch it. Touch it. Do that. Okay. Power. Straight here. Straight down. 5. Yep. This thing right here. Cancel it. Need it. Wires. Yep. Side. Cancel this. Don't need it. Don't need it. I feel like you guys should also make this right away. I feel like it would be great if you made that right away as well. This should be our new #1 project. I think this would be amazing. I think this would do wonderful for our mental health. Invalid construction location, water sieve. Yeah, I know. What of it, bitch? I'll make it a requirement of 8 then. There. Happy now? Make the floor first. You guys are gonna suffocate if you don't make the floor first. Where's... Okay, 2... 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Glorious day! We did it. We finally did it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fires refined metal. I am done with life. Slowly brain meltdown. I kind of feel like I'm melting right now. Everything is spinning. I'm doing great. An invalid construction location. Then don't build there. Why are you making it my problem that you don't want to build correct things? Now I gotta refine stupid metal ores. How do I, in the rock crusher, I can refine... Refine. Refinement. Yeah. Oh. Metal refinery. Yeah. Okay. So maybe some smelting. A thing that would help us. Yes. Rock crusher's easier for now. Okay. Rock crusher's easier for now. Where should I put a rock crusher? How big is it? Oh. This is a big boy. Large. I don't want this anywhere. What does it do? Drencher refiner. Drencher? Drencher. Drencher refining. Where are you? Drencher. Drencher. It's only this. Okay. You go there. I had a dream once that I was mashed to death. That was a dream. They sat there. Yeah. You require plumbing? No, you don't. Okay. All but 2 lines have been built. That sounds very painful. It's not painful at all. Like doing this voice, I feel like I could do it for a very long time before it actually starts to hurt. It really doesn't hurt at all. It's kinda in the same place as like going like, ugh. So if you can go, ugh, you can do that. Speaking of, I want to learn how to do like metal screams and stuff. I think it'd be really cool if I could. I think I should finish the power line. And also I'm gonna put ladder here. Yes. Good. It's downtime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skills. Dentrix has only gotten stronger and stronger. Molten. I don't know. Ah! You're our only chance at husband. Oh wait, no, never mind. You're okay. And then false alarm. You got to use your lungs for metal screams? Yeah, but how exactly? Because I've been practicing and it hasn't been going well. It's a good second run on oxygen not included. Oxygen, materials, food, and temperature are your priorities for now. The main base is good for oxygen. This area, I'm intrigued to try out this water sieve, carbon, whatever. Once they freaking finish it. Plumbing is handled. Oxygen is, for the most part, addressed. What the? Oh, Welcome to the world, childs. We have babies. Oh, I'm going to name you Yapko and Manzana. Yeah, that's their names. Yapko and Manzana. I love them. I'm not terminate the child. No, I want to keep it. I love my baby. Oh, I've had baby for 5 minutes and love it. Oh, scalp is so dry. Oh, if only I had large abundances of herbs and spices to put in my head. Oh, I'm hungry. I want to eat. Too much work. Where's everyone? Asleep right now. We also got some more rooms coming up. Well, eventually we'll clear all this out over here. Turn that into something. They're adorable. How are we looking on decor, speaking of? Man, this decor shit is ugly. Ugly as sin. This place is ugly. I hate looking at this place. It's like an era of green right here. I don't know why the sinks are so interesting to look at. Well. Oh, talking about the poop on the ground. Okay. Ooh. So decorative. Man, I love the positive value that the pipes give. 1, 2, 3, 4, all 5. And a baby. Oh gosh. Yeah, I should keep building it. Yeah. Do it. Building. Do it. Do it. Keep building it. Yeah. You breathe. Sopping wet koi. Breathe. And then... Did you get some green toilets? Did I? Oh, how do I access a green toilet? We have all the wires in place? Oh, yeah. With it overpressure. Fine. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh. Hey, is that a mouse scream? Was that good? Was that good? Go. 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 Cancel that. Drug. Destruct the item. Destruct you. Plumbing. You guys should, okay, fine. That. And then, here's what should happen. Okay. I want that gone. Really. Hurry, before it's too late and the thing overloads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Build, 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 build. Once that CO2 is gone, are you gonna fill it with oxygen or no? I don't know what to do. I'm not even sure why I built this. Building, you guys got this. Got this. Bravery, hour, and some other third thing. You guys got this. Build it, build it, build it. It's beautiful. Good job. Yep. Pipe. Alright, so this is the highest priority. Shouldn't be making stairs right now. We're in a do or die situation. Okay. You guys want to build this maybe? That has top priority. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Going. Going. Do it. Oh, shit. Did power get cut? Why is... With the automatic wires and pressure radiator, it will help you a lot. Hope so. Am I forgetting something? No, I don't think I need to make the priority. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now it's happening. Alright. Oh god, this needs so much sand. Begone, Falcia 2. Like the same amount of water going in and going out, right? Rough. I think it's fine. Do we need refined copper, gold, or amalgam? I bet. Alright, now, you guys should dig all this out. What you got for me? Give me somebody good. A 12 in construction, you say? Nails, I'm gonna need you to look in the corner and stay there. Lerriera. Ooh. More like the Dark King. Wow. Did someone say iron? Plays like that Prowler riff. Lerriera. Dark King, welcome to the club. Oh shit, I don't have a bed for you. Oopsies. I forgot how to make places for people to sleep in. Okay, so we're gonna place a cot down. One. Oops. Yeah, that's how you place one. Nice. Furniture. Cot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't need a bed. That's for the weak ones. Narcoleptic wouldn't be the only one. Oh, went straight in the water, I see. You know what? I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay, so that's happening. There's all this polluted nonsense here. Need to clean that up eventually. This water's nasty. This water's fine. In infinite. Don't look around you and tell me what you really see. You live a lie, and that's a difference in you and me. I have something to show you what it's all about. It's only me and you. Who is gonna save you now? Oh, so after all this time, you're back for more. Won't stop until they know my name. So I take what's mine and stop this war coming at you like a tidal wave. Boo, 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 boo. When everything you know has coming on, and the stars we made are glowing up. When there's no one left to carry on. This pain persists, I can't resist. But that's what it takes to be infinite. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So look around you and tell me what you really see. You live a lie, and that's the difference in you and me. I have pain and all about. It's only me and you who is gonna save you now. Oh God. What happens once it gets like all the carbon dioxide, huh? This is what breathing in CO2 for 50 seconds does to a motherfucker. I'm very tired. Oh gosh. How are temperatures looking? Look at that toasty fucker. Welcome to the hot room. So, on a cold winter morning, in the time before the light. Oh gosh, what? Wait, hold on. Through. Oh god. Yep. Yes, I got it. Okay. On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light, in flames of death's eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness has fallen down and the times are tough, alright, the sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight. Fighting hard, on for the steel, through the wastelands evermore. The scattered souls will feel the hell, bodies wasted on the shore. On the blackest plains, eternal in hell's may we watch them as we go. In fire and pain, now once again we know. So now we'll fly ever free. We're free before the thunderstorm. On towards the wilderness, our cast queries on. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight, deep inside our hearts and all our souls. So far away, we wait for the day, for the life's all so wasted and gone. We feel the pain of last time, lost in 1,000 days, through the fire and the flames we carry on. Hold on. Where is it? No, give it. God. As the red is dawning and lightning cracks the sky, they'll raise their hands to the heavens above with resentment in their eyes. Running back to the mid-morning light that's a burning in my heart. Vanish from time of falling. Oh gosh. In your gosh, I can't breathe. In your darkest dreams, see to believe our destiny this time, and endlessly we'll all be free tonight. And so the wings of a dream, so far beyond reality, all alone in desperation. Now the time has gone. Oh gosh, that's how pollution. Lost inside my own mind. Okay. You'll never find, lost within my own mind. Day after day, this misery must go on. So far away, we wait for the day, for the lights all so wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 ways. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Oh gosh, and then it's like oh god, something like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. And another gets. Oh god, I can't keep doing this. I can't breathe. And it's like, now here we stand with the blood on our hands. We fought so hard, and now can we understand? I'll break the seal of this curse if I possibly can, for freedom of every man. So far away, we wait for the day, for the lives all so wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 ways. Through the fire and the clay we carry. Okay. I need copper. I need copper. Make more sand too while you're at it. Yeah, make like 5 of those. I need exactly 5. 50. Make 50. Don't make that many. Eggshell to lime. Ooh. Neighbors are going to be real confused. Oh gosh. I'm sure they're happy to have me as their newfound neighbor. They're like, oh god, please get rid of her. We hate her so much. God, I don't want her near me. How do I... Feud? Okay, this is way from it. We're fine. You there. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Oh shit. It did everything. Oh jeez. Okay. Think you need sleep. Perhaps. Perchance I do. Who's asking? Who sent you? We're doing pretty freaking good when it comes to like the whole oxygen thing. All things considered. So now, do my favorite job of just clean up. Get all this into a house. Everything has a home. Help it find it. And then deconstruct you. And you. And then dead. Okay. Munch. You okay, Koi? Jeez. Oh, yeah. Fuck it up, actually. Fuck it up. Yeah. Alright. Furniture time. I want 8,000 tables. There's random polluted water line. Actually, you know what? I lied. Don't do nothing until you guys disinfect this place, because you guys are disgusting. Come on, disinfect everything. Everything. There we go. Do you play with mods? Not yet. Most games I tend to play vanilla. There are a few games that I play with mods, but for the most part, I tend to keep it vanilla. Beds are gonna be up here, where it's nice and cool. Or baby, actually. It's toasty there. Why is it so dusty? What about algae and phosphor? Oh, never mind, it's phosphor. I mean, this spot's kind of cool. I like that. This place is warm. I'm thinking plants should go here. And then you make a proper kitchen. What do I need for a proper kitchen? Do I know Celsius? Yeah? 31's hot. Okay, in my defense, I prefer to keep it at like 21 or lower, okay? So for me, 30, 31 is way too hot. Like, hold on. Yeah, my air conditioner is literally set to 21. I was like checking. I was like, wait a second. Thought they use Fahrenheit in the US? Buddy, it's 8 a.m. right now. Not in the US. What the fuck is a kilometer? Okay, I'll stop. Wait, hold on. According to my world clock, I don't know what time it is. Hold on. Okay, yeah, destroy all of that. We don't need that shit. Get that lame stuff out of here. And then, what benefits do I get for a massage table, one decor item? Do I have any decor options, like at all? Decor? Decor. Go. Flower pot. Boost morale. A lamp. Ceiling light. Fire sports. Wall pot. Wall pot. Plastic tiled. Ooh. Wait, some of these are kind of useful. High culture, Renaissance, monuments. Is this your first oxygen not included run? This is okay. How do I explain this? So this is my first time genuinely playing oxygen not included. I had sailed the high seas originally. And played and got the game when it was in a early beta. So there was only like a few things available at that time. But I really liked the game, but I was a very poor kid. So I said, tell you what, I'm poor right now, but I like your thing. I will come back and buy it. So I did. I came back and bought it. And this is my first time actually playing the full release of the game. This is my second colony, however. Second colony, first time playing. Gas and liquid lost in space. Was an insulating back wall behind building. Bed. Ooh, flower pot. That is still. You guys asked for too much. Gives off sunlight level lux. Now hear me out. I get the sun lamp and I line the tops of like the bottoms of it with solar panels. We don't talk about the first colony. The first colony is fine. They're not dead. I just wanted to start a new colony. Jeez. I'm thinking. Let's start with a simple plant for now. Maybe, yeah. We'll start with a simple plant. Not a lot of oxygen. Well, there's a good amount of oxygen. Carbon dioxide is kind of sprinkled about everywhere. Legend says they still roam the universe with their asteroid. Just not monitoring. That's true. I think about him sometimes. Okay. So this should be barracks now, right? This is... Yeah. Morale bonus. Cool. Dude, you have been at that for a little while. You have been... Okay. Yeah. You have been at that for a little while now. I mean, I'll let you be. I'm just kind of worried. Barracks. No cots. All luxury beds. A private bedroom. Oh! I don't know who deserves that, though. A mess hall, probably up next. I think my hands hurt. You're doing great. You also kind of look like you're working something, like, emotionally you're working something out. I'll let you approach to how you wish. Long commune times. Well, you know what? Wait. That's what I was looking into. Right. I was just staring at it. I was like, oh, hey. Plastic ladder. Plastic ladder. That's what I wanted to do. Spec into plastic ladder right now. We must continue to study and do our research. Please, no more copper. Okay. Stop. How do I stop? No more copper. Instead... How much sand do I have? I don't know. But I feel like we got a sufficient amount of reason. Okay, so that should be a mess hall. Get rid of that. Deconstruct those two. Currently not in use for nothing. Hey. In this. And then that will be the mess hall. 66 tons should last you like 500 cycles. I hope so. I'm so worried it won't. We have a barracks. And we have a washroom. Who doesn't have a bed? The and the Dark King. Not to be mistaken for each other. Boy. Holton. Here we go. Everyone's got a bed now. Happy? What's up with this guy? Puffed Prince. Is that like bad news or good news? These guys are cute. He's royalty, so he's chill like that. I am not used to royalty. Farm station right here. That should make this a greenhouse. We already have... No, we don't have a recreational building. No industrial machinery. One decor item. Okay. Cool. I have almost everything. Okay? I have almost everything. We're going good so far. So the mess hall is about to be done right now. And then how are we looking in the germ category? I've seen better. I've also seen one. Let's see. That one's still doing fine. This one really kind of stopped. Now I'm wondering if I should have like maybe built it lower. I thought it was gonna take much longer. The pip trapped in the door? Oh. Here, deconstruct the door real quick. Free the child! Ah! He's confined! He's glum, please! Ooh, save him! Save him now! Save him now! Okay, now put this back, please. Before the children can escape. There he goes. Goodbye, little guy. I didn't even finish yet. Didn't even make a bed for everyone. Where are you going? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're gonna go poop? Watch. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that plumbing system. Functioning. Organized. Oh, great. I feel great. Cycle 55. Report is ready. We have more duplicates, so now we need a bit more. We're still overall probably need more. No rocket missions. Travel time was way too high. What else is there left to do, I wonder? I'm like thinking, aside from some sweeping jobs and mining, like building here and there, what's the next step? Ooh, wait. I wanted to get this. I almost forgot. I was gonna upgrade to this. And I was gonna reshuffle every... But I no longer need this, do I? Because then I can just put the bottles here. And I can literally bump everything over this way. I have half a mind to even like try and push the water into a more confined tube. Think. Oh gosh. We are really oop. Can't hold more of those. You and you. All right. You guys want to make the last few mess tables? You know you guys aren't the only ones, right? Yeah. Because now I don't need this, right? Deconstruct this. That's a very small mess hall. Well, I only have 6 duplicates, and I'm not really planning on expanding rapidly at the very least. I'm not planning on expanding any quicker than I have been. So when it comes to mess hall, like, oh, I just need enough space for who's going to be there. Who doesn't have it? Dentrix and Katie. 2 of you need a mess table. No? And then bam! Look at that! We're getting colors! Up next would probably be a kitchen. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator, no mess table. I'm thinking... Oh dear. I haven't really needed this in a while. Destroy it for now. I think what I will do, firstly, like this. Truck. Oh, hold on. I'll also need to. All of that. The wire. Truck. You. Because all the other, like, plumbing stuff comes through here, right? Uh-oh. What was this connected to? Oh, never mind. I don't pay attention at all to the thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. So then we have the water from this. And the bottle thing. Those are both going into here. Water still comes out from there. Yeah. Okay, we're good. The new electricity is being built. So this area is kinda, I don't want to say obsolete, but it's cleaned up now. We don't have a pool of just dirty water anymore. And I feel like that's a great place to start. Start by getting those two things cleaned up. Yep. Perfect. Now, I'm thinking. Deconstruct buildings. Every good base has a piss pit. Should I keep it then? Or should I destroy it? Because I could put everything back. It's not too late. Or just at least go back to a previous save state. Like, genuinely speaking, do you think it's viable to keep it in the long run? It's fine? What you got for me, huh? A joyous. A brain. Irritable bell. Unempathy. Oh gosh. Ooh. This stretch there. Pain. Super duper hard dig. You need someone who cactus seed. Oh wait, sorry. Allow me.
Cactus seed.
Cactus. Let me cactus. Hold on, no. Not anything just yet. This oxygen thing's working overtime, man. Look at how much oxygen we have. Building lacks resources. Supercomputer once again needs. It's fine. Food has decayed. There's some rotten meal lice lying about. New times are getting very long again. How did you get in here? Pufflet. I should kill you. We should kill this thing. Wrangling. Bear trap. Pipsqueak is so cute. Once you get long commutes, that thing stays there. I can't. Okay, well, hold on. We can't update to. Can we upgrade to plastic ladders? I hope we can. Let me start there, baby. Needs plastics. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take that as my cue. I am tired. I am sleep deprived. We are going to wrap things up for today. I think now's a better time to, at the very least. Yeah, it's fine. Probably fine. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing better. I'm not in the best of moods. Things still suck. But at least I can get some sleep. First time in like a while. So at least there's that. Ugh. Sorry, I got distracted. Yes, sleep. Good night, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up myself, and yeah, I know I didn't mention it for like most of the stream, but by all means, I'm gonna say it one more time before I forget, and before everyone else forgets. If you can, consider donating to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Helps a lot of people. And it helps Iron Mouse, and you can stick it to a corporation. And what is there to do more than to stick it to a giant bullshit corporation? We may not be able to always win, but if we can have an opportunity to say fuck you, $1 million company, for treating people like shit and then trying to get away with it, go fuck yourself, is at least do some good in the world. Have you heard of the game Haste? I can look it up now. Oh, wait. Oh, I think Leo was looking into this on his dev showcase, the indie dev, well, not his, but he was doing a reaction to the indie dev showcase. This game looks fun. That's how I get to school anyways. That's how I get to work when I'm like shit, I'm late. Oh, it looks really good. No, no, my wallet is getting looser. Don't do this to me. I can't do this. The game looks so good. I feel like this is what Sonic should have been. Ooh, and the art's really good. Man, I need to work on my art. I gotta practice. I need to get somewhere with it. Oh, Haze looks so good. You're going on my wish list. Haze has a demo! Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Haze has a demo. It says, according to Steam, is similar to A Hat in Time. Looks interesting. It looks really interesting. Ooh. But is it better than our Lord and Savior Sonic 06? Oh, nothing will ever compare to my one true love. Sorry, I will remain faithful. What are we talking about? A game called Haste, which I think, uh-oh, my wallet, uh-oh, uh-oh, dude, it has a multiplayer. Oh, snap. Oh, Haze has a multiplayer co-op. Ah! Okay. point of view, you're getting robbed. Kind of. I get robbed, but in return, I get a really fun game. Reminder to update your stream playlist to have the 141 music. Won't take a long time at all. It definitely won't. Is all of it accessible via your YouTube channel, or do I need to get Spotify, 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 Spotify. How come you get a fancy? Okay, I think I see it. Yeah, because yeah, I get it. Because 33 plus 33 plus 33 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2. That sounds about right. YouTube makes more money even though it gets less views. Fuck Spotify. Yeah, I've heard that from some other artists that Spotify is kind of greedy with the money. You would have to be making lots of like return like viewers and listeners before you really see a profit, which seems really stupid. Well, you know, I'm not sure what we're gonna do next on stream. We will probably continue playing Oxygen Not Included, on again, off again, as we may do. Ooh, I don't know. Can't think of it. Can't think of anything. I think, yeah. I can't think of anything else major that I want to say. It just kind of, thank you for being here. Thank you for succumbing to this location, spending time here, and enjoying. I appreciate you guys, and I'm gratitude that people are here and they want to hang out and internet thing. Art learning stream when? I don't want to promise anything. I've been wanting to do art streams again for a long time. Little known fun fact, or maybe widely known at this point. I used to stream on Twitch, and I used to do art streams a lot. And Pokemon stuff, but art streams primarily. My tablet is so old and so out of date that I cannot hook it up to my computer. I have tried multiple different display options. I've tried Elgato. I've tried like a USB-C to HDMI splitter, all that kind of stuff. I've went down the list. I feel like it's time for me to look into and invest in a drawing tablet. And when I do, I'm going to probably go and do some more art streams again. I look forward to it. Wacom. There was two that I was looking at that I narrowed it down to. It was a Huion or an XP pen. At least for the things that I was looking for what I want my drawing tablet to do, I had narrowed it down and then I lost my search results and then I can't find it, so I gotta do some research again. But I'll get back to you on that at some point. We will get back to that. Eventually, we will do art streams. I look forward to it. Just don't make fun of my art. I'm not like the greatest artist out there, but I'm trying my best. Get a stone tablet is very reliable. Wacom 113 Touch. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Ooh, that was a super good stretch. Wacom 113 Touch Pen. Ooh. Does it come in like 15 or 16? Yeah. Whoa, how much money do you have? Good heavens. Do you like it? It's on sale right now for what it's worth, but like, wait a second. Do you even have a job? How'd you afford this? Oh my gosh. It's like $7 where I live. 700. I meant 700, not $7. You love the touch aspect. It's optional. If you don't need it, you can get a non-touch one for a bunch cheaper. No, Oh. I really like it. Or at least I would like a touchscreen option. I'll look more into it. Where'd the music go? Okay, I don't know what that was about. Well, this is probably where I'll end things for today. Your dad makes bank? Okay, that explains it. Yeah, daddy's money. Well, guess what? Some of us don't have fathers, okay? I'm gonna go sleep. I don't know what happened to the music. Oh no, it's there. My headsets were muted. That's what happened. Alright. This is where we say goodbyes, okay? Next time, we're doing something. What is that something? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Oh gosh. That is stressful. Yeah, let's not talk about that. But I do hope it goes well. I do hope that things don't go that way. But thank you for coming. Do not forget to do the YouTube things. I try to stream somewhat consistently, so oh no, every little bit counts. Yay! So this is where it ends. But I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.